Everything good? Ooh, all right. Hello. Ooh, all right. Oh, hello. I just muted that. All right, that should be good now. I got new headphones, big ones, fancy ones. I'm not exactly sure which one's the left ear and which one's the right ear. I never figured this out. You figure they'd be labeled because there's going to be a left side and a right side, right? I think people just like know that it's the side where the cord is the left side. Maybe. To stretch these out a bit for my big old head. Ooh. I'm hoping these will be a lot more comfortable. They are nice and soft. They also kind of noise cancel. Can't hear myself quite as well now, so that's something to get used to. Okay, let me pull up this game. It should just capture it as long as I do this. So I'm playing a game called Final Outpost, Definitive Edition. And looks like it's working good. Full screen. Yeah. Okay, cool. Rare. That'll be coming through the microphone, won't it? Oh, my bad. Let me fix that. I have audio come through my computer as well as my speakers, so when I put in headphones, it still comes out of my TV. Well, not on my computer, out of my TV, so it still comes out of my TV. There we go. That should be better. There's no echo now. It's been a while since I've streamed. Yeah, I'm playing this game. I already played it for one day. I got I played a short one. Realized it's really easy to make mistakes in this. So I died pretty early, but then I got the idea of like how the game works. So I played again, got a little further, and I figured to play again, I might as well just stream it. Right now I'm dealing with like extreme heat, Southern American heat. And I've also got really bad carpal tunnel in my left hand. It's clearing up. I bought one of these things finally. But I'm gonna try. The cool thing about this game is it doesn't require like a lot of keyboard use, so I can rest my hand a bit. But yeah, it's definitely carpal tunnel from just putting my wrist on the table. Can't do that anymore. I'm too old to do that. Anyway, we're gonna start a new game. The problem with this game is you can't pause it really. Well, you can, but you can't do anything while it's paused. So I'm gonna talk now. Otherwise, I'm gonna get confused. I'm gonna try to make less mistakes this time around. I got an idea of like how it's supposed to happen. Like the way I was playing it originally, I don't think I was playing it as good as I can. I don't know. Let's just play. I'm gonna play classic where you can't like resave, which honestly I don't see any reason. The hardcore adds like zombies have more health and you're forced have less deer, but I don't want to go that far, so we'll just go with classic. Outpost name will be I don't know, stream Outpost because I'm on original. In a timeline, not too far away. I hope the sound's good. I didn't really check it. Means it's probably screwed up. I'm kind of torn two ways in this game about like the art. Some of the art's really charming and I like it. I think the biggest thing that I don't like is that, as you'll see when we get in the game, the townspeople don't have like They don't have art. Zombies don't have art. They're just circles, which is kind of okay, but it's also like you can look at a game like ActRaiser or something and just do like little teeny pixel art and then fill those spaces, or I don't know, something. Boring when it's just circles. And it's weird because a lot of the rest of the game, as you'll see, does have art. Like the crossbows are animated, and it's strange that they just decided to keep the circles people. See, so our people are circles. They're different colors based on what their job is. But yeah, this game doesn't have a pause, so I'm gonna try my best not to, like, I don't know, screw up. All right, so there's our guys. They're going out. What I'm going to do first, I'm going to take this guy off of knife fighting because he only knife fights at night when the zombies come, and I'm going to have him scavenge. So the idea of this game is you've got colonists. They can do certain things during the day, get food, get supplies, wood, or metal, which is up here on the top. Right now our wood's full, so I need to build something. I'm going to build a meat rack. I'm going to build a workshop here. There's a meat rack and a workshop. Now to use some of our wood so we don't cap on wood. And the main part of this game is just don't cap on supplies. And from what I figured out, the most important thing you can do in this game is make sure you don't cap on people. And right now we're capped on people. As you can see, 5 of 5 people is what we got. So the first thing I need to do is upgrade this as quickly as possible. But I do need some wood storage because if you look here, I can only have up to 150 wood. And to upgrade this base, I need 200 wood. So I need more wood storage to do that. So what I'm going to do is go here and build a wood store. And that'll give me 50 more space once it's built to store wood. And that'll let us be able to get up to that 200. You have to feed your colonists. Right now they're eating wood. They're eating wood. That would be great. They're eating meat. Each colonist that's working is like 0.1 meat that they eat, so all of them together is 0.5, and it's based off of like hours, so every time this circle goes around, that's going to be a tick of another 0.5 food that I have to pay up, or yeah, so these hours is just like how things happen. What's going on here? I think we got an extra guy. I'm going to put him on scavenging as well, and then I get using these materials that we got, I can craft things, so I'm going to craft some more axes so we can swap some of these scavengers over to lumberjacking. I'll do that tomorrow though. Not a big deal, but I do need to get wood faster. That's why I built that first. Having an extra bow would be handy here in the beginning, so I'm going to buy that as well. And that only costs wood to make, so it's pretty easy. You actually don't need that many bow guys because it's possible to overhunt. As you can see, there's 14 deer here and 15 deer here. If they kill too many deer, the population will be like slower to recover. So you really don't. I made the mistake of like overhunting in the beginning. All right, it's becoming nighttime. I figured this out. Is you get to about 2300 or 11 o'clock is when you should send out people to defend your walls, because you'll see zombies will start wandering in to our walls, which have health. There we go. That was the basics of what's going on. To get that out quick, because as you can see, the game does not pause. It doesn't have like a RimWorld. This is the only way I can pause the game. So that does put a little pressure on, but the game's not that. I don't know. Sometimes it can get like really stressful if you screw something up or forget to put somebody out. Like right now, it's 23, so I need to take someone off this and put them on the wall. So this guy comes out. He's now a knife guy, which I don't know why knives is not spears. You should definitely be a spear guy if you're going to attack over a wall. It's the same amount of metal or stone. You just put it on the end of a stick. Hello. But anyway, they use the knife. If a zombie hits the wall, he will run down there, stab the zombie. It creates a noise ring, which can attract other zombies. And, but yeah, if you don't get them off the wall, they'll destroy your wall. And really, it's just a resource game. It's not really about destroying the wall. It's about how much wood it takes to rebuild the wall. That's the bad part. And losing resources means you slow down the production of your town. So here we go. We got 2 guys on the walls now. He's gonna go stab at him. I do need more knives, so I'm gonna go ahead and craft 1 so I can send out another guy if I needed to. It's really bad to need knives and not have the knife, but it takes scrap to make, and I only had enough to make the 1, so I have an idea of what's going on. I could probably make another one of these while I'm at it and just keep spinning this scrap. So yeah, he's defending the walls pretty good. We've only taken a little bit of damage, which is fine. Yeah. Alright, so what I'm trying to do is get this upgraded as fast as possible, because right now we're not getting any people. And that's like the worst state you can be in this game. You always need to be... It's like Age of Empires. If you're not getting people, then you're going to fall behind on economy horribly. See, I was making the mistake of like prioritizing all the other resources. And yeah, you just end up falling behind. And you can't keep up with the zombies. Alright, there's that night over. I can get rid of this guy, put him on wood cutting. I'm going to get 3 wood cutters now, so they can bring in lots of wood. And hopefully get this upgraded as soon as we can. Kind of the plan. And we watch them go out. Little bar goes up, is like them collecting the wood or whatever. This is the guy scavenging. Scavenging is a lot slower than wood cutting. It takes like twice the amount of time, and they only bring back a couple pieces of metal. I will have the problem of needing meat too, which is a problem. But it's really hard to balance the meat. I think I need 2 people on... You know, I am going to do one of these off. Seeing as they're going back, I'm just going to take one of them off and put them on meat. Because I think I do need more meat. And especially when I get more people. So I'm going to go ahead and... I can't upgrade that yet. So my cap right now is 200, but the problem is once they, like, I think it's better to have a little bit over the cap. I'm gonna go ahead and make another wood store. That way it's 250 and I don't like lose out on wood. Even though it's gonna put me behind a little bit, I think it'll be for the better. I'm gonna need it anyway, eventually. So we're up to almost 100. Yeah, the problem is right now with food, we only have storage for 10? No, yeah, 10. So 5 here, 5 here. And we have people who bring in basically 10 worth of food. They bring in 5 each. So I could overcap if I'm not careful, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Having people starve to death is very bad. So we're going to keep this food nice and high. Having people starve causes them to die, which lowers your population cap. The most important thing is people in this, so you don't want to be losing any. And yeah, that's basically it. This is a pretty lazy game. We got blood moons that come by every couple days, as you can see in the top left corner. So I'll have to deal with that. Basically, it's just a night where I'll have to bring out more people with knives, so I got to make sure I have enough knives by the time the blood moon comes around, but they're not too bad, honestly. I feel like as long as you're prepared with enough people and health on the gate, you'll be fine. 169 and 9.2, so that's pretty good. With as much food as we got, I really should just take one off of this and put them on lumberjack. I should have done that earlier. But that way I might be able to get a little bit more wood before it rolls into nighttime. Because I definitely don't need more. I don't need 10, 10 units of food. But that extra little, like 5 food that I got will help me sustain for a while. It's kind of like that. You're basically just balancing these people, the jobs they do, trying to be as efficient as you can. There we go. We made it 200, so I can upgrade that. That means we have more capacity, so we're making people now. Also, as people sit around at night not doing anything, they start producing babies. As you can see, every hour that goes by, we get a little bit more towards the next baby. And that's how you get people. You also sometimes have people wander in, and you can recruit them that way. But here we go. I'm waiting for 2,300, and then I'll put 1 person on the knives. When people, right now, we're not using any food because they're sleeping. but when I put somebody on knives, they will take food to keep. So I want the bare minimum on food, or on, you know, awake at night. There we go. Get him out there. As you can see, no zombies even got close to the walls. I could have even been more efficient and been like, you know, you stay off, and then I just wait until I see a zombie getting close to a gate and then pull him back out. That way I'm not wasting any food over the night. And I'm getting more progress towards babies. I think somebody's about to hit the gate, so I'm gonna go ahead and send him out now. It's just something like, if you want to be super, I like the game gives you like, there's a lot of way to really min-max and micromanage in this game, and it's all about numbers, which I love. So this is a fun game. You don't have to be that micromanagey. See, we only had the one zombie hit. This one might hit, so I'll just leave this guy out here. It's not going to be a big deal. But as you can see, he's taking up 0.1 food every hour that passes. And we have like I don't know how much. It looks like it's 0.2 per. No, 0.4 per. Yeah. 0.3 per. Yeah. That would make it 12. So I'm missing like a 0.3 towards the baby by having him out there. But he stopped a zombie up here. So that's kind of how it works. After every horde night, you get to get skill points that you can put in different things. Increase like damage, how much you repair walls, this movement speed of villagers, which is really good, and how much lumber they bring back, or scrap. It gets better the further along it goes. And there is a way to speed up the night, though I don't do it too often, but I can hold to get through it. At 6 o'clock is when they go back, so I can go ahead and pull him off. Put him on scavenging. Yeah, I need to keep scavenging going so that I can make knives. So it is still important. Alright, goal right now. We're not capped on people, which is great. And I can make tents for housing. It'll be good to get housing eventually, but it's not really a big worry right now. I think the biggest thing I need to do, the workshops, I can make this stuff because I made the workshop, but the next level of workshop is 450 wood, so I need at least that much that I can store, which is going to be one of these. So another thing about this is it is cheapest to get, like, you get 50 capacity for building one of these, and then to build another one, it's basically 2 times worth to get another 50. So it's better to just use the land, and I got new people came in. I got to get them real quick. It's better to use the land instead of upgrading. I was upgrading, like, I put one and then try to upgrade it as much as possible, but that's really inefficient, I found. Okay, and I'm going to need more of these as well. Go ahead and get another axe. So yeah, it's just more efficient to place more of them than to upgrade them, basically. Just something to keep in mind. And you can always delete them. You just lose the resource for making them. So I'm probably just going to put out, I needed 450. I want 500. So I'm going to put out like 2 more of these, basically. There's another 100 wood spent, but that increases my capacity by quite a bit. And right now my one hunter is sustaining us on food pretty well. I do want to get this upgraded too, because capping on food is bad. And this is relatively cheap, so now I got an extra 5 food that I can store. I don't think you need, maybe in the early game you might need a couple of these, but in the late game, it's hard to even keep, like, they eat the meat first and then they eat grains. So the meat really doesn't get stored up very much. It usually gets eaten immediately. You don't really need a lot of storage for meat later on. I'll probably want to make like another 1 or 2 meat storages just for the early game and then delete them later. But we're up to 5. We'll have a baby. Yeah, it's be quite a while till we get more, so I don't really need to do housing. The big thing I'm saving up for now is this, so that I can get these new tools, which is new jobs, basically. And I want to keep making tools because we're going to need, we'll always need axes, and really do want like, I think up to like 36 knives or so to defend the whole base. So I'm going to end up needing lots of knives over time. Right now I'll get 3 knives because 3 is a pretty good early game number. You can have like one up here, one down here, one in the middle. That's pretty safe. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do another axe while I've got the scrap. And I might want to go ahead and just, seeing as I got a little wood, I'm gonna do like 2 more bows, and that'll be like all the food I need, or all the hunting I'll need for a long part of the early game. I won't need to make any more bows after that, so I can save my wood. I was making the problem of building zombies coming in. I was making too many tools. Get just one guy for now. But yeah, I was making too many tools that I wasn't using, which is really just slowing me down on building other things. I think you have to be like really careful how you spend things. Like upgrading these seems like a good idea, but it only gives you 50 and it costs 100. You'll have to do it eventually, but it's just kind of better to just throw down a bunch of small ones. Like, yeah, I'm definitely going to need housing. I don't need it right now because I still have room for 2 people. So it's probably better to just save that wood and go for the 450. Kind of like that. The wall is 300. I could go for it too. We've got 2 zombies hitting there and 1 hitting in the middle, so I am going to go ahead and throw out another guy just to help deal with this. Basically, it'll save me wood resources if I stop them from breaking down the wall. So it is kind of worth just throwing 1 out there and then taking him off once things clear up a bit. I keep clicking on that when I do this. I got rid of him, put him back to sleep so he can make babies. And now this one guy will defend. Be that one will hit and this will hit, which is very unfortunate, but should be okay. We are losing some health from the wall. Losing health from the wall just basically means we're losing wood from the wall. So that's a better way to think of it. We're not losing health from the wall, we're losing wood. We're losing resources every time one of these zombies hits. I think food's pretty good. The night's over. There's no zombies on the wall, so I can take him off with knife and then put him on probably wood. Wood's like one of the biggest resources in the early game is wood. You need it for basically everything. The scrap is just to make sure you have enough tools, get by. And food is obviously important so people don't start starving. So probably highest priority is food. Well, highest priority is people. Second highest priority is food, as long as it's in the good. And then wood, and then metal, in that order. So we're at 215. I'm trying to think what I want. So I could upgrade the wall, but it's not really necessary. I think this is the best thing I can go for. So important things here. The saw is what allows me to actually repair the wall. I can't actually repair my walls right now, which is dangerous. The shovel is important because it lets you expand, which is actually, I think, one of the most important things to do is expanding to here and here, 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 and opening up. It does open up more of the wall that you have to defend, but it gives you more plots to build in, which is way more important than... Yeah, I was a little backwards off than that from my last one because I was trying to like completely build up in one area before expanding, but I think that screwed me over because the faster you expand, the faster you can get resources. You can also have more people. So, and really it's just like one extra wall you have to defend is maybe another person or 2 that you can't have making babies. It's really I think it's way more worth just expanding as quick as you can. All right, we're getting up to the 450. Probably have it before the night's over. I might have to put another hunter on duty, but it looks like this one will come back with another 5. Should be fine. I think we're doing pretty good as far as resources go. And we got another 10. But I think I want to do... I mean, 3's still fine. So let's go with some more axes. Because I don't want to get capped on axes. Here they come. Go ahead and get this clicking, and it's upgraded. So now we can make these tools. We don't cap on wood, which would be bad. So I think I'm definitely going to need one worker. And then after that, probably will want to focus on getting at least one shovel going so I can start clearing this as soon as possible. But I think the worker is most important so I can repair my walls. After that, we will want to do this, which is 600 wood. This can't be done until that's done, so I think that what we do here, because this is scrap, so as far as spending our wood, we just want to get more more wood stores. Let's get a couple more of those. Here comes the night. Because I need to get this up to at least 600 to do the next thing, and we're at it now. Probably want one more right here, but I don't have enough wood, so it's fine. There, go ahead and speed up a bit. Careful with this, because as soon as one of these zombies gets next to the wall, I'm gonna bring out a guy to go fight it. I think he's coming in, so let's go ahead. Get that going. I'm going to take some off wood and put them on scavenging now because I do need tools. We got 2 zombies hitting at the same time here, which is annoying. Maybe I go ahead and just throw out that one so that he can fight this. That one will hit. This one will probably hit up here. So we'll leave that on. Later on, this won't be quite as micromanagey. I'll basically just have 3 guys that are always watching the wall. Sorry, I'm coughing. But in the beginning, this is just a way for me to get a little extra, out of my workers. I'll spend a little extra or less food by being really careful with it. I think having 2 guys has been pretty good because there's been zombies hitting at the north and the south pretty regularly. I think this will be the last zombie that hits, so I'm going to go ahead and take one of these off. But sadly, it was the wrong one. There's no way to control that, so this guy's got to run way up here to deal with this zombie. Less good. Yeah, there's a couple things in the game you can't really control. You can't control where your guys come from, which is why I'm going to build all of my houses in the very center. I can get rid of this, put on this one and one there. So 3 and 4. Yeah, put all my houses in the center because the way they come out, they'll come out to this wall, the first one I do. The second one I do, they'll come out to this wall. The third one, they'll come out to this wall. So you can put like a tent in the corners, which is what I thought would be the smart thing originally. But what happens is like you can't really control the way they come out. So I'll assign a guy to this wall, and he'll come out of the tent that's like way over here, and he'll have to run all the way over here. Or same deal. I'll set him into this wall, and they'll come out of the tent here and run way down here, and it just like takes them way longer to get to the thing. It's just better to have them all in the center of the town, so that they have kind of a shorter distance to everything. I found that was kind of the better way to go. All right, what am I forgetting to do right now? I think I'm good. Waiting for resources. Our food is pretty low. But I think we'll have some food come out. I probably want to assign one of these guys to get some food, though. So I am going to do that once they drop off. Let's remove that and add an extra hunter. I do think it always prioritizes like the person closest to the tent for like when I remove somebody from a job. I've never really noticed it like pulls somebody that's actually out working. So here's another 5 food, and luckily I think this will help us get our food back up high with the extra person. Okay, we're up to 20, so we can get our wall repair guy, which is 20. The saw, whatever. I can start repairing these walls if I need to. And then after this, I think I'm going straight into the shovel, and I'm just going to start clearing immediately. Check my audio, make sure it's good. I think it'll be pretty quiet, but it is pretty high. It's a very quiet game, honestly. There's not a lot of music. It looks like the game pauses when you click off of it too. So the next thing to spend wood on is this 600 or the wall. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I do need 250 for this, but it is going to take a little bit more to get the shovel. Surprised we haven't had a baby yet. Actually, it's got a little ways to go. Even being as efficient as I could, it's taken this long to get an extra person. That's why I was saying, like, people are just the best resource in this game. So anytime you lose a person, it actually loses quite a bit of value. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do, I will upgrade the wall. Because it's going to take a little while till I can actually get a shovel. And I'm hoping by the time I get a shovel, I'll have enough wood to go ahead and expand immediately anyway. We're at 18. It's actually really close. Maybe I do that first. Oh, this is a blood moon. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. 1, 2, 3. I'll put out all the knives I got right now, and I'm going to make another knife just to have another guy out there on the wall. So blood moon is going to just have zombies charging at the walls basically. Can't make any more knives, so I have kind of capped here, but I think 4 guys should be fine. The first blood moon's pretty simple. Once they start attacking, you see the sound rings are going to bring more of them in. So it'll kind of cascade a bit. Basically taking care of them as soon as they hit the walls though, which is great. What you want to see. But I am burning through a bunch of food during the night now, and I'm getting a lot less progress towards babies, but you know, that's just kind of the trade-off. I'm thinking when I get my point, I'm going to spend it on, I think the best skill in the game is actually boosting your knife damage. The knives are really good. Movement speed I thought would be the better, because they do have to move along the wall, and movement speed would also make the guys work faster. But I honestly think just hitting zombies harder and killing them faster saves you more resources in the long run. So it's probably just the best thing to get. I don't know if that's 100% sure. I say it's balanced enough that it's, I'm not sure what is the best though. Like, there could be an argument to make to say that just getting more wood faster is important too. Wall repair means that, honestly, all this does is make you repair walls faster. It it still takes like the same amount of resource. So zombies are going away. I can get rid of these 4. Let's do more scavengers. I'll do 3 and 3. That seems good. I will keep the 2 hunters, at least for the first go around, because I spend a lot of my food just being up at night there. So yeah, I think I am going to go with this. It increases like the minimum attack damage to 6. Right now it's like 4 and 8. And it also reduces the noise they make. So basically just I'm going to do a lot more damage to zombies. I think is the best thing. Plus this this will help me on the next blood moon, which I have to clear the next blood moon to get the next point, right? So I think it's better to get things that help you with combat over things that help you with resource gathering. But I'm definitely taking movement next because I think that's the next best one. And then probably, I don't think repair speed is actually that great. I thought originally that this meant you would get like more repair for the less resources, but that's not how it works. You end up spending the same amount of resources to repair. It just increases the amount that it does each time. Anyway, we got that going. I'm going to, as soon as this hunter comes out with food, I'm going to put them on repairing the wall because I forgot to do that. But the walls are, I mean, I still got over half. I'm fine. But I do need to start repairing them. So as soon as I get a guy from hunting, I think it'll be a good time. And I'm glad I do have the 2 hunters because we are going through food pretty quick. So here's our first hunter coming in. Here's our food, and then I'm going to put them on working, and they're going to go out and start repairing these walls, which does cost wood to repair. So you can see as this thing ticks up, wood will be spent, and it'll convert into HP. Yeah, 20 HP, 20 wood. So it's basically 1 wood per HP. So if I got this point that made it go to 25, it would just be 25 for 25, basically. Which makes, yeah, that's why I'm saying that this skill point is not as good as it seems. All right, so we're going to get 600. Actually, no, what I'm going to get is the shovel first. Get it quickly. There it is. And now I can do expand for the 250. And then I can put one of these guys spare on doing this. But it's not going to be the worker. So I'll do that like on the next night. I'll put somebody on shoveling. We can start getting that done. I think eventually I'm going to need about 20 shovels because it takes time to actually clear this stuff. And by the last one, 20 shovels still takes a couple days to clear the last node. You do need quite a lot of shovels, even though they become useless after you've cleared the last place. Okay, I'd say we're in a pretty good place. I might want to do another hunter. I'm trying to figure like I'm gonna do this. I think maybe another hunter. We keep the worker going. Means I'm going to be getting less resources. And then we'll stick to, I think wood would be more important. Do I start this now? I think I do. I'm going to go ahead and start the one doing that. So that's going to take away one of my workers. But I do need to expand and clear this area. So go ahead and get the knife fighter out there to intercept that zombie. I don't know. Do I want to do 2? I probably want to do 2. I'm going to stick with the 1 for now, just to save some food. It seems like he's handling it pretty well. One's going to hit up here. Yeah, I'm going to bring out another guy, just because I think they're going to get spread out a bit. So this will help out. He'll deal with these 2, and if this one hits, this guy will run down there. That's actually not as great. Whatever. Looks like this guy will hit here, so it'll kind of work out, but whatever. Okay, so next thing I want is probably this 600. The 300 on this isn't a bad idea though. Give me more health. This does give me more capacity. Gives me more people, which is great. I won't have to build a house for a little while. It gives more scrap, and it does open up stone. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'll hold off on the wall. I really think getting the base done first is better, but I do need another wood storage. So let's go ahead and do that. Go and get that 650. Okay, so it's 6 o'clock. We can take these two off. 2, 2, and that's basically it. Got 2 over there. I think that's good. Keep it like that. We almost got another person. I do need to keep enough wood on me so that I can build a house in case I need one. If more like recruits come in and there's like 3 of them, I want to make sure I am able to get enough space to actually recruit them all. Luckily it's only 2, but that does mean I need a house because I don't have room for the baby that's coming. In fact, I think if I take these 2, do I lose progress here? I do. No, okay, it's still there. That's good. Alright, let's do lumberjacks because we need wood to make housing. We've capped. So housing is the most important thing now. But luckily, yeah, I was afraid that I'd lose. Oh, I did. I lost all the space for the baby I've been working on. And there you go. So there was a mistake. I accidentally capped, which caused the baby to reset, which is really bad. There's a lot of time wasted. So I should have had a house going quicker. Oh well. Oh, people going hungry. Hmm. Odd. I mean, I got the 2 people doing hunting. It should be enough. It's not a big deal if they go hungry. It's if they go hungry too many times and they start dying. I don't know exactly how many it is because it doesn't really tell you. Here we go. Got enough for housing. Get that going as quick as possible so we can start on the baby again. Okay, at this point, I do need knives to spend my money on something, or my metal on something. Let's get another axe as well. Make sure that I can deploy soldiers as needed, and that I don't ever run out of lumberjacks. So now we can start making babies again. I probably want to fill all 4 of these up with houses. So instead of upgrading this house, which costs a ton of wood, I can just make a couple more tents along the inside of this row. And we're doing pretty well. I think our food's kind of tight. So I might have to make another hunter. But I'm going to try and sustain what I got right now. How's this going? It's still going pretty slow. I definitely, like, the way I like to do it later on is have a lot of workers so that they can go and repair the wall. Like, basically, after a blood moon, get it repaired as fast as possible and then put them on jobs again. So I will make more workers in time. Right now I just don't have the metal for it. I do have enough metal to do another knife. I do want this. So 3 or 6 means that I can have 3 on this wall, 3 on that wall, which is pretty good. Or 3 and 2 would probably be fine. But I want to make sure I have enough knives. I also 6 just like to deal with the blood moon sounds really good. So I need to keep that high. It's a really bad situation when your walls are getting attacked and you don't have enough metal to make defenders. Okay, got an extra guy attacking on the bottom here, so I'm gonna go ahead and send out another one. Deal with that, save some HP on the wall, or save some wood basically. And I'll just keep the two. You should be able to handle it. Keep it as efficient as I can, without wasting too much. Don't want to waste too much food. Want to make sure I'm making babies. Oh, that one hit on the corner up there. It's like the worst spot a zombie can hit because it's so far away. It drags them out there, and they don't like return towards the center in any way until something actually hits the wall. I think that'll probably be all of them. I can get rid of one, at least for this turnaround. I think it only matters when the tick hits. So it may, if you wanted to be really efficient, you could probably like every time it's about to tick over, you just turn them off and then turn them back on. It would reset their position, and it'd be like a way to get them back to the middle. But you could do stuff like that if you wanted to. I think that's a little micro, or a little extra micro than I want to do. But it is a cool strategy you could do if you want to be super efficient. I'm not going to get that far into it, but yeah, if you just kept constantly turn them off, they wouldn't actually, I don't think they'd actually eat because it would remove them from the list when it takes over. All right, do I want to do another food guy? I think we're still we're kind of breaking even at 10. As soon as I get this cleared out and I upgrade this a couple times, I can get farming going, which will really help with food. Another bot. So a wall's still doing pretty good. I'm spending a lot of wood fixing it. There's really no way to get around that. Like you saw, my guys were basically killing the zombies as fast as they were attacking, but you're going to end up taking damage on the wall regardless. Even if you did it perfectly, they still attack the wall every time while your soldiers are killing them. So there's no way to get away from the losing wood to the wall damage. I might be going a little too hard on the scavengers right now, but I do want, I'm gonna need mining picks. I want more workers so that I can do more. I don't know. Wood is more of a concern, but I don't want my metal to fall too far behind. I probably will swap this down to 2 after tonight, though. I think I shouldn't have gone to 3 with the scavengers. A little too much manpower wasted on metal. But it's not completely wasted. Like every resource you get is going to be useful. Unless you're like overcapped, and then that's when you actually waste time. We need this 600. That way we can build mines. Would be great. The other good thing about opening up this area is it means I can put these resource stockpiles up in the corners. As I said, I want like my tents here. That means I want all my buildings that the workers actually have to walk to. We don't have any yet, but like farms and forages and mines, they should be in the center. So if I keep putting like stockpiles here, I'll just have to destroy them. If I open this up, I can start putting them up in these corners so I don't have to actually destroy them. So I'm glad I'm working on this. I do kind of, maybe I should go for like another shovel. I think I will. I'm going to lose a guy on this, but I think it'll be worth it. Lose that scavenger and put him on this so I can clear this faster. Because the faster I clear this, well, one, I open up the area and I can use it, but I can also get these people back so that they can actually do their other jobs again. So I want to get this cleared as quick as I can, and that just doubled the speed of it. Get rid of these. We have space. Raining outside, it's raining in the game. Alright, you guys, go. Looks like you're going to hit multiple spots. Might even want a third guy. Well, this one stopped. That's good. I am going to do a third guy because there's a lot of zombies right now on the walls. One hitting here, two up here. I don't want them destroying too much of my wall. The longer this goes on, the more like unique types of zombies you get. You can see, it's kind of hard to see, but this one right here, well, these are like the weak zombies. They're like darker gray, and that's all that's on the screen right now. Oh, there we go. And then you got these ones, they're lighter gray, actually have more health and they move a little faster. I can take these off. I'm gonna keep one just in case a straggler comes in. But no reason having them all on right now. And then eventually you get like, there's a big fat zombie which takes a lot of hits. There's like a zombie that attracts, or it creates sound, so it brings all the slower zombies in. Really annoying. And then there's also a zombie. Oh, this is gonna hit too. That's annoying. Watch this. Remove and remake, and then that made them go closer to the center. It's not gonna save me that much time, but it saved me a little bit because he was down here, right? There we go. Got rid of that. Take this off. Make sure we have lots of lumberjacks and only one scavenger for now. If the zombies are attacking the wall when it becomes daytime, the workers can't leave the wall. The gates stay closed. So that's something really annoying that happens. Another type of zombie is like one that's super armored, and they suck for that. Basically, they keep attacking the wall and they keep your guys from actually going out and doing anything. Got two new dudes here. Cool. And we had room for them too, so it's great. Go ahead and assign them to this and that. But that means they're going to be eating even more food now. I might need to do another bow because I have no like backup food. Might want to do that. You know what? I am going to do that. I'm going to take this one off. This means we're going to be kind of like 1-on-1 is pretty sustainable. As you can see, our deer population hasn't really even moved. But once you start getting more hunters, then you start like killing them off too fast. Faster than they repopulate. I don't remember what the number was, but I think it's something like, it might be 4. I think 4 is sustainable. It's just that they don't grow. But we are out of food. We just got another 5. That'll sustain us a bit. Hopefully long enough for these 3 to come back. I might want to make another food place because now that I have 3 of them bringing in food, I can only store 15, which means I'm going to overcap. So I am going to do a food thing just to give me another 5. Oh, we opened this up. That's great. Okay, now that this is open, we have another wall we have to defend, which is annoying. But I have more space to put stuff. Also, I just capped on scrap. I didn't notice that. Let me fix that real quick. All right, and then assign those guys to do stuff. So what I need to do is make stuff. Let's make... Okay, this is important. 3 of those, and that was actually all of it. We just don't have a lot of scrap storage. Now I can actually repair walls faster, which is great. But yeah, now I have to defend 2 walls. The top walls aren't attacked as bad as the big one because this one's a much larger one. So I don't need as many people up here as I do on the main one. This has like way more room for zombies to run into it, while this is really just a smaller area to defend. Alright, I need to start thinking about what I want to build. I kind of regret doing this now. If I'd have just waited a little bit, I could have put it here instead. Because I'm going to have to delete this now. But I do want another house. I'm just going to do that now because I'm afraid of capping. It happened last time and really screwed me over. I'd have an extra person right now if I hadn't have done that. So I'm just going to go ahead and build this house anyway. Okay, so it's not the blood moon yet. That's next. It's tomorrow. But I'll go ahead and do... Let's get 3 guys unassigned. Now that I have more workers, I'll get 3 of them actually doing that. And then start getting that again. I feel pretty good about that. I don't think we need this much food, so I'll take that one off now. Put it into this. And then at 23 is about when they start hitting walls, usually. Give it a little bit more time. Comes one right there. Go ahead and send out 2. 1 for that one. Oh, I forgot about the top. I already forgot. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna send out all 3. I'll put 2 here and 1 up on top. Yeah, that's a bad thing. I'm gonna take a lot of damage up here now because I totally forgot that I'm defending 2 places. Immediately forgot it. Honestly, I'm kind of getting to the point where I need to just start putting out like a certain amount of knife guys every night. I want the farms before I start doing that, because otherwise it'll start chewing through food like way fast if I put too many knife guys out eating food at night. Until you get farms going, you really have to be careful with how you spend your food. Sadly, these guys will not go and attack this zombie because they're only defending this wall. Even if he was standing like right here, he wouldn't move over here. And it's really like this guy is defending the entire wall, which is displayed here. 1 for this wall, 2 for that wall. So that's kind of how that works. I can move him over though. I could like remove him from this and put him on that one. But I don't like doing that too often. It's a little annoying. So we got to remove this zombie quick. Which this is one of the good reasons of having our knives being boosted. It's for that. To clear the zombies, those stragglers, as quickly as possible so they don't chew into the daytime. Alright, I got 3 workers repairing the walls now, so hopefully I can get them repaired, even though I did take a lot of damage on this one. We can kind of sustain. So what I'm rushing towards now is I need farms. Farms is kind of far down here. Base level 4. I need to get to this as fast as I can. Otherwise, I'm just going to start... I won't be able to have enough food to keep everybody fed. I could go a little harder on the meat, though. We are at 15 deer. I think maybe I should We'll let the workers repair a little more, and then I'll put 2 of the workers on food. Actually, I'll do it as soon as these ones tick over. 2 workers on food. And I'll go ahead and build another meat rack. That way I have storage for food. That should help me out a bit until hopefully it'll just last me until I can get to farms, because it's going to take me a little while to get there. Go ahead and do this too. All right, now we got lots of storage for food, so I don't have to worry about overcapping quite as much with 4 guys. They bring in 20 food each time they come in, which 20 of the 30. I have to take them off eventually. Walls are almost repaired, which will be important for Horde Night. Speaking of Horde Night, with the scrap that I get, I really should make more knives, because I'm now defending 2 walls. I hope they bring, I don't know if they'll bring in enough for 1 knife, which is, I'm just going to have to make do with that. I probably should have put a little more into scavenging just to get more knives going. But I think we'll be fine with what we got. We have like 7 knives. I don't know, that's kind of okay. I'd prefer like 2 more if I could have them. This sucks. I spent all this wood repairing stuff, and this Horde Night is just going to cost like a ton of wood to repair it again. And get that knife. I got 7 knives. I don't think they'll have enough metal to make another knife before this night starts. I do find this is kind of like the hardest part of the game, is before you get farms. It's really hard to like sustain the whole town off of just meat. All right, move these. And I've got 7. We'll bring out the knife fighters at about, I don't know, 22 or 23. Probably 22. I at least want to get 2 guys out there. So I get 1 on each wall. And then at 23, I'll send out the other 5. That way I save a little bit of food. Alright. Go ahead and send the rest of them out now. That saved me a little bit of food and gave me a little bit more progress towards the baby. I think 4 and 3 is pretty good. Be able to handle it. That's a lot of guys coming. This is why I took the knife. Without the knife, we'd just be losing way more health on these walls. So it ends up being worth more resources, just killing zombies faster. I think a lot of the reasons we don't hear anything is because I'm zoomed out too far. The sound effects for attacking zombies is kind of weird. Sounds like hitting dirt. Like digging noises. Doesn't really sound like meat slashing noises. They may be doing pretty good. We got a new person. That's cool. I will put them on working for now. We will need to repair these walls. Like we got through the night. Take a couple of these guys off now. Like 4. So 2 and 2. Oh, it's got 1, 3. Have them do worker. Kill this. It looks like we're gonna get. Oh, okay. They went away. That's great. Take these off, and we do 2 and 4. Good. And we got another upgrade. I'm going to do movement speed. Because movement speed helps them defend the wall, but it also helps them run out here and collect resources faster. It also helps the workers repair the wall faster because they got to run to each wall. Really just helps everything. Movement speed is great. So I think that's the second best one. And I think I'll do this one so we bring back more wood per trip out. And then wall repair speed. As you can see, we've been repairing the wall pretty okay speed, so not that big of a deal. So I consider that one at least the last one. I want to check all the wall health. I can do it here. They didn't take that much damage, so we did okay. I'm going to go ahead and just spend these 3 workers getting it repaired pretty quick. And then I can put those extra workers back on getting wood or something. We're just barely sustaining meat right now. And a lot of the problem is just a lot of our wood is going into repairs, which is why it's hard to actually get positives. Even like when I got 4 guys going out lumberjacking, 2 on scavenging. Gotta keep making tools, so I can't just completely forgo metal. But I do need to get this upgraded. I've been wanting to upgrade this for a long time. I really haven't made anything in a long time. Just trying to sustain right now. It looks like our workers are good, so let's take 2 off of that, 2 into that. Maybe they'll be able to get a little bit more wood before it becomes nighttime. But walls are basically repaired, just a little bit there. He went in. Oh, whatever, take him off. Go get more. More wood. So I'm thinking about it. I want like houses, maybe like a 4x or yeah, a 2x4 of houses, and then I do my farms in this line on the side of the houses. I can do my mines like above and below, something like that, so that they stay close to the houses. I might want like a couple more houses. So actually, I think I will do like I'll save these 2 for tents as well. Save like all these spots for tents. And we'll put I'll probably put farms in here, which means I'm gonna have to move all these wood stores down here, and this will get destroyed. All right, I'm gonna go ahead, grab like I don't know. Send out 2. Oh man, that was a little slow. This one's getting attacked. Hit just about right, but that one took a lot of damage while he was running up there. Once this ticks over, I'm gonna send out like another 2. Go. And help back this up and back that up. They can get by with 4 pretty easily. y'all standing around still. Might hit down here. Got till 6 a.m. is when they wander off. But if they get too close to the wall, I've noticed that they'll just go the rest of the distance towards the wall without leaving. Yeah, he hit. This will probably attract these ones, which is pretty annoying. That might chew into my daylight. I think they'll leave at 6 though. As long as they don't get aggroed. Yeah, okay. He's leaving. We got that one to get rid of, and then we get rid of these guys. Then on wood. Oh, we need workers too. Do a worker and a worker. I don't care about scavenging that much right now. I need to think about, like, what do I need for the next horde night? Like, how many people do I want? I'd rather have like 5 and 4, so I think 9 would be better. Go ahead and get that. We'll get our 9, and then I can do wood afterwards. We've got more people. That's great. Always like to see that. Okay, you can go there and there. Alright, we're getting close to our 600. And then once Scavenger comes back, I'll go ahead and make that other knife. And I think that'll be good for the next horde night. I think 5 and 4 is pretty good. Eventually I get up to, I think it's 6 on all sides. That's why I said I want 36 knives, because there's 6 walls to defend. Is that right? Yeah. 36. So that's eventually what I'm getting up to is 36. And then I'll need, like, there's turrets to man, which will take even more. But yeah, I don't need knives for turrets. So I'll go ahead and get the last, or this knife. And then I'll spend the rest of them on, I don't care about mines right yet. I'll need them eventually. I'm going to worry about, like, wood for now. Oh, we maxed on wood. Go ahead and spin it real quick. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so that got me, I think, mines. Yeah, stone mine, radio tower. What I really need, I need 300. So I do need to do some mines. Let's put mines. We've got tents here, forge. I think this is where mines will start. We can do that at 200. And we can start creating stone. So yeah, I'm gonna have a couple mines, at least 2 mines going in these 2 spots that I can fill. I can also have 2 here, but that's in that spot. I think this is the way to go. There's 1. We start getting stone because we need stone to start doing upgrades again. This is farming. That'll be important, so I will need that. Like most of the wood is 1,000 or 600. I have to start putting wood into upgrading the walls too. The faster I get the walls to stone, the better. I need stone, of course, to make stone walls. So I haven't really been worried about the walls for now because there's no, like, it doesn't really matter upgrading the walls until you can like race to stone, basically. Get to stone as quick as possible. But I need stone to make stone. Got a lot of food now. Why do we suddenly have a bunch of food? Can take 2 of these off, I guess. And then we'll do like 4. Time for them to come. We got 14. I'm gonna need this. So yeah, I'm gonna keep like 2 scavenging so that I can make my mining picks. Honestly, I should probably do like 3 scavenging now, just so I can get the mining picks out of the way. I need 4 mining picks or so. Go ahead and get the knife guys running up there because it'll crash soon. One down here, one there. And I think I'll go ahead and send out the next two when that ticks over. A little food. Guys running out there now. I think these two should be able to handle it pretty well. Yeah, so I'm going to put another mine here, which I can go ahead and afford. I'll go ahead and do that. And then I'm going to need stone storage. Right now I can only store 50. I'll throw them in somewhere up here. The stores, it doesn't really matter where you put them as long as they're not in the way of the more important buildings. I'll just throw them up at the top. 100 wood though. This 2-2 setup working pretty well. I mean, if I wanted to be more efficient, I would do this, but it'd be fine. We got plenty of food. I could pull some off. It's about to be 6. Throw them off right now. Our walls doing? Okay, we're not quite repairing them fast enough. Probably do want another. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do 2 mining picks and then one more of these worker things for repairing walls. Saw. Do it in that order. And then with our wood, we're going to make lots of stone storage. They've run out of resources, so they can't build, but that's fine. They'll bring in more right now. Didn't really lose a whole lot. I don't mind upgrading the mines because they're relatively cheap, just 600 and 250. The more people I get, the faster resources will start coming in, so that stuff will be a lot easier to get. And I'd like to keep my mines, instead of building lots of mines all over the place, I'd like to keep them close to the tents. Okay, that was enough for one. Let's go ahead and build our first miner. Wait until a wood guy comes back with some wood first, though. Honestly, I should probably just do it tomorrow. I don't even know if they'll have enough time to collect any stone. Actually, it's probably fine. Got some wood. Let's do a miner. So this miner runs from this tent up to the mine and then goes into it and collects stone. And then we can go ahead and do stone stores for 100. A couple of those so we don't have to worry about overcapping on stone. We need 300 to upgrade this. 150 for that. I think we'll do this first. I don't know. It might be good to just rush the walls now. Now that I'm getting stone, the quicker I get the walls upgraded to stone, the better. So maybe I do that first. I'll focus on upgrading the mines so that we can collect a lot of stone faster, and then rush the walls. I don't know. I do need farms though. It's a good balance of like I need everything. The faster I get farms, the better my food situation is. But right now my food situation's kind of fine. I don't know. It's kind of balanced, so that means I kind of want to spend my time getting the walls up. The faster I get to stone walls, the less wood that I'm spending on repairs. repairing stone walls is a lot cheaper than repairing wood walls. So it is good to get up to stone. How much stone can I store right now? 200? Mine having a lot more than that. I think I will throw down a couple more of these stone plots. Do all 8 of these. Go ahead and get guys, get 2 of them out there. This thing's getting kind of close. And for the next one, we'll get another 2. Be good. We did not get enough metal for another pick yet. I'm kind of happy with where everything is right now. You know, I want the extra miner, definitely. They're going pretty well. Go with this. Just keep an eye on things. I noticed I play a lot of these zombie survival games. Especially for streams. They're really good for streams for some reason. They're not that immersive. That I'd prefer to play them off stream. Like, I played Project Zomboid, 7 Days to Die. There Are Billions. There's that Miglord game or whatever. I don't remember if that was zombies or not, but same concept. What I could do is take these 2 workers off and put them on lumberjacking because I don't have much wood anyway. All the zombies are going away. Take these off, put them on lumberjacking. I need 1 more axe for that. So I'll let the lumberjacks go out, collect some wood. When they come back, I'll take 2 of them off, put them on repairing. The walls are pretty healthy though, so I don't have to worry about it that much. But it is going to be a blood moon soon. I think this is going pretty well. Like, my major mistake, I shouldn't have built this, and I shouldn't have. I should have had a tent up sooner because I didn't realize I was going to cap like that. To be honest, I've never had that situation happen before. That one, I'll put them there. They actually took it from here. I was hoping it would take that one that was running back. Yeah, but besides that, I think my start has been actually it's been going pretty well. I need to get this miner going. It's just kind of like sitting there though. That sucks. Craft. Let me take 1 of them off, put it on that. Now we're getting some stone. And with this extra wood, I will do 2 more stone stores, which should bring me up to 450. $450. That's pretty good. I think this will last me for a bit. Definitely gets me the 300 I need. So I think I will go for walls. The meat's not going too bad, so I think I do need to upgrade walls now. Get them up as fast as I can. So this wall is always in more danger than this one because it's longer. So I should always upgrade the side walls first, if possible. There's one upgrade. I'm gonna do the next one will get me turrets, but the turrets aren't very good early game. I think my last game I relied a little bit on turrets because I thought they would be good, but they actually just cause you to take more damage and lose more wood, and it also spins wood every time you fire the turret. So it's better to just go knives instead because the knives don't cost anything except for maybe a little food. But the turrets cost food too. You need people to man them. So I'm going to hold off on I think the turrets are the last thing you get. Eventually they do come in handy, but in the early game you don't really need them. They're kind of like, you really don't need to prioritize them that much. See if I can get the 300 I need. I got it. Cool. So that's more health on the walls. I've got enough for another mining thing, which means I could do this too. This would be a good idea. I'm gonna need lots of stone. 600 and 250. Kind of depends. Upgrading the mines is a good idea, but also upgrading this would probably be even better. Go ahead and get knife guys going. Go ahead and send out the other two. Well, zombie, this is the first zombie it's going to hit. Do the next two. I should have waited until the hour passed over. Oh well. He's running up there now. It looks like we got multiple zombies hitting at the top. So actually that's kind of fine. These walls are taking a bunch of damage from these two. I wish there was, yeah, a little bit. I think the art's a little too simplistic. It'd be nice to actually see like attack animations for the zombies so you can see, instead of, they run into it, they do make sounds if you zoom in. But a simple attack animation, like a simple sprite for people would look nice. There's a few little things like that, like art-wise, that I would change. Mechanics-wise, I think the game's great. I think the balance is really good. It's really hard to figure out what you need at what time. I think they did really good on the numbers. I think the art style is a little simplistic. But like I said, it's weird because you have like, the fires look nice, the tents and everything. It reminds me of ActRaiser, which I don't know if the devs have ever played ActRaiser, but you could use that as for some inspiration on what the art could look like, because it's very similar already. We don't have turrets yet, but when you see them, they look nice. So it's just strange that the thing that you pay attention to the most, the people, are so simple. Also, the zombies just like being a slightly different colors, not as appealing. And put one more worker for repairs. I think, yeah, so that's like an area I could see improved or look nicer. But it's not that big of a deal, I guess. I'm kind of okay with it too. Really, my only gripe with it. I think other than that, everything else about the game is pretty great. Pretty happy with it. So the main thing we need now is just wood. Sadly, a lot of wood is going to repairs. Can't help that. I have to keep repairing the walls, especially with the blood moon coming up. So yeah, seeing as these are 600 and 250, these are 600. I'm just going to do the 600 on the walls. and then I'll do the 600 on the mine. It looks like we're starting to lose on food too. So I probably want to get 2 more hunters going out. I'm gonna do that real quick because it is pretty low. Just send them out now. Get our food back up. I think we can sustain on. I mean, we're still at like 15 and 14, so we're obviously doing okay. But we can sustain on meat for a while until we get the walls built, the mines done, and then work towards farms. Once all that's done, I think we'll be okay. I do need to start expanding into this place soonish. But I think I want these walls turned to stone before I get this wall up. Because then I can just focus on the one wall, getting it up, which would be a lot easier than trying to do all 3 at once. And opening up another place for getting attacked from. Also, I have lots of space, so I'm not too worried. That's one of the reasons I'm not too worried about expanding just yet. I do have lots of room for tents and things. Though all these wood stores I will want to move because I want my farms to go here. That just cost a bunch of wood though, so I'll hold off on that until I'm actually building the farms. And then I'll put them there. But it only cost me like 50 wood each time I get rid of these. Should be fine. So I'm going to get the 250. I think when I get this 600, I'll just upgrade a mine. That way it'll spin the stone off. I think that's a good way to do it. And then we'll get stone even faster. I don't know. We'll see. It is a horde night. I've got the 9 knives. Don't worry about that. I do want the extra repairing because I'm going to need that after this horde night and the walls get damaged really bad. As you can see, we're just barely able to repair them. Just the 2 workers, so the extra 2 will be nice for this. Go ahead and pull these off, off here. And I think at around 23, I'll just send everybody out. Might get here a little faster than that. Let's try and do, I think usually it's like 23, just send everybody out. Kind of like the process I get into. All the guys going out to defend. They're going to be a little slow on this, but it's not that bad. I do like that they kind of spread out when they go out originally. Nice. Little quality of life thing. Side's getting hit a little harder, but if you ever got a guy just standing around, that means you're not doing too bad because you have enough people to deal with everything. Basically, you're killing it as fast as you can because it's only 1 guy per zombie. Can't do any more than that. That's one of the benefits of the turrets when you do get them, is because the turrets can hit zombies that are already engaged with another unit. So they do a little extra damage, but mostly unnecessary. Almost got them all cleared out. Like 1 up here. I'm going to pull some of these guys off. Like 4. 2. I don't like that it does that. It should really pull, or keep them even. But it looks like we're all good now. Pull those off. 2. Whole bunch. Actually, no. I want 4 workers, and then the rest on wood. Alright, so next we're doing more wood. So this will help me get wood faster. Every time the guys come out, they'll bring 2 more additional wood back. Now I got 4 workers going. They should have... we didn't lose that much HP on the wall, so that went pretty well. I've been pretty prepared for things. I got 2 more workers coming in. That's great. Put them on wood immediately. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh man, that was bad. I think I just lost wood there because I was deleting them. My bad. That was screw up. Like, if you get rid of the guy's job before he actually turns it in, you lose all the supplies. They just drop it. So that was my bad. Oops. I think I just deleted a bunch of wood that I needed. We got enough for pickaxe. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. So we're going to have to do something about this mining. Just have to take them off of mining and put them on wood. Which means I should go ahead and just do a couple more axes too. So those 2 miners just turned in, so I'm going to take them off now. Send them out to do wood. And I'll upgrade a mine next as soon as I get 600 wood. Also, the workers are done. Take them off and send them to get wood. The axes are done now. Not enough. Scavenger. Need more axes now. Okay, so walls are repaired. See, that's kind of how I like to do it. Get enough workers that they can repair the wall after the red moon. And then once I know my base is safe, then I can send them to other jobs, or just have like the minimum amount of workers to maintain it until the next red moon comes around. Repair the mine. Now that I've done that, see, it's almost night. I'll just send the miners out later. I don't even have enough to make another pickaxe anyway. But we'll just let them collect wood for now, for the rest of the night. Thing is, that's over now. Sucks if they have to run all the way. I put my tents up here because I thought that would be better, but it sucks I have to run way over here to turn in the resources. It's not a big deal. Let's do this. I do have 3. Good. But yeah, it will be better in the late game because it'll be technically closer to everything. Wait until 3. Send these guys out. Okay. Scavenging's still pretty good. Food is fine. We'll get rid of those 2. Put them in here. Oh, we need workers, so get 2 of those going. That'll be good. And then these knife guys will just go in the lumberjack. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and get that now. And that. I know I'll need them eventually. This is starting to get kind of overwhelmed. I gotta send out another knife guy actually to help with this. Because we're starting to get more and more zombies. Yeah, they're damaging the walls. pretty good on everything. We still have like plenty of people up to 30. No, no, that's food. Where do I see population here? Up to 25. This zombie. We're good. Take these off. Put on here. You're good. Alright, so now we got 3 mining. Hopefully before they reach the cat, we'll have enough to actually upgrade a wall. But a lot of our wood's going to go into repairing these walls. It's not too badly damaged, just a little bit there. But I kind of reacted to it well enough to send out an extra guy. Save some of the bleed. So yeah, I like the little animation. They go into the little mine, come back to the rock pile, even though it's all super simple. But it's a lot better than them just like going to a square and standing still. At least it's interesting. Oh man, we're really close to having the 250. I might just go for the month. By the time I have 600, I'll probably have the 250 as well. We'll just do that. Yep. Probably will have it with this much wood. Go ahead and span this. Got it. Okay, so I can do another mining pick since I have the scrap for it. And we can get another miner going. Trying to think, do I want to do more stone stockpile? I'm going to need to get to 1,000, or do I start upgrading these? The upgrades are pretty expensive. And I think I will need like another 4 of these eventually, so I might as well just place them. That's going to mean I can't place anything until I clear this out for farms. But I think that's fine. I do think I'm going to do more stone stockpiles. Yeah, I'm going to do it. It's going to cost wood. But I want to get 2 more stone stockpiles. That way I can actually store enough stone to do all the stuff I need to do. And then I can start upgrading these as well. It's something I can do. If every time my stone gets completely full, I'll just do one of these upgrades if I'm not ready for a wall. We'll move these wood piles down here when we open this area. Alright, so that was enough metal for this. Do that. Enough wood for this. Okay, cool. That's all that done. Now we can take these off of here. Get our extra miner. I'm good with everything else. Got 6 fighters that I can allocate. And everything's pretty good. The biggest thing holding me back right now is just people. That's why I was saying, like, people really are something you don't want to you don't want to get locked on. You want to get them as fast as possible. They really do support the whole economy. I think I might want to do an extra knife guy. Looks like we're holding with 2 pretty well. Really this one. The next knife guy will go on this wall. These 2 will stay in here pretty well. We're going to get hit here with 2, and then back up to here with 1. He'll move up to there. I think this is fine. 2 down here, maybe 1 up here. That one's going for this. This is actually not touching yet. That's a little rough. Yeah, I'm gonna send out 1 more guy just to help deal with this wall. Wait, he can start running up here immediately. Citizen was born. Cool. All right, I think pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and drop off down to 3. Now they're all leaving, so I can get rid of them. And more of these. Got 4 miners, 2 of these, 2 of these, which is fine. We got plenty of food, 3 scavengers. I'm happy with it. All right. Now that all this is done, we're really just saving up for the walls. And then we'll keep producing stone because we're going to need it for the walls. There's no reason not to have all 4 of these ones going. I think if I get too much stone, I can always increase the stone. I can put 300 wood into these and upgrade them. That'll spend a little stone and it'll give us more capacity for stone. So I don't have to take off the miners from working. So probably a good idea to do that. Also, how's our repairs going? They look pretty good. I'm gonna take these 2 workers off and put them on food because food's getting kind of low. I think as soon as this one pops, I'll just go ahead and take them both off. I can see it from here. And then maybe they can bring back some food. There we go. Move them from that. Because the walls are almost fully repaired anyway. And I want them to bring back more food. Started raining again in real life. Almost got the 600. Probably have it for by the end of this night. I probably should speed up time more. I always, like even like playing RimWorld, I hardly ever speed up time. I kind of like playing these games slow. Even though it is a lot of just sitting here watching. Speaking of which, gotta do that. Go. Alright, so I do need base level 4 to upgrade them further. I forgot about that. I'll do this wall. And then we need 1,000 wood. That's going to be a problem. The only place I really have... I can put wood here. But I don't know if I can get up to 1,000. I'm pretty close, actually. 800? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Let's upgrade this wall. Also, these are turret spots, but I'm not even going to build them yet. They take some scrap wood and stone to make. But they're really just... They're not necessary this early in the game. And they waste a lot of resources to even fire them, so... I'm not even going to bother. Yeah, I'm going to expand my wood because I need it to actually upgrade this. I'm going to have to upgrade this too. So, I guess that's the next plan. Upgrade this, maybe upgrade this as well. Well, expand wood so that I can do those upgrades. Once this is upgraded, I can upgrade the walls finally to stone and then get this section. That's kind of the plan. forward. I am pretty tight on stone. Let's upgrade that while we're at it. Okay. I think things are looking pretty good. We got lots of food. Go ahead and take 2 off of that and 2 back into this. Repairs. And we'll send out 4 knife guys here soon. Right now. 2,300. Back, we're gonna make that 5. Because there's a lot hitting down here too. I don't feel like 3 and 3 is necessary. I think 3 and 2 is working fine. But as I said, eventually it'll be like 6 on each wall, so I just need to pay attention to it each night and start putting more on it each night as necessary. Now we got a couple extra guys here. Not too bad. They sat on there for a little bit. Yeah. Anytime I get 300 wood, I'm probably going to have to upgrade these just to keep this. I don't want to turn the stone doors off. So if I keep expanding the capacity while spending stone, probably want to keep doing that. But I do need to save up this 600 too. So that was the end of the night. Everything else here is good. I can take that off and do there. What are you doing on stuff? I wouldn't mind more axes. I don't need mine. I don't need pickaxes. I will need more shovels. So maybe we do like 1 shovel and 2 axes. That'll spend some of this scrap metal. Oh, here comes 3 guys. That's great. Ooh. Put them on this as well, and that'll spin those shovels that I just made. We got 3 extra. That'll really help with bringing in more lumber. We're also getting close to population cap, so I'm going to build another set of tents. Fortunately, that does remove my lumber for repairs. But the repairs are pretty high anyway, so that doesn't matter too much. They miss a few ticks. Casualty. That's my phone. Planning some summer barbecues and whatnot. Go ahead and do another one of these. And some more stone. We're gonna need more food. I think they'll bring in enough for the night, but tomorrow I'm gonna send out more hunters. The deer population is getting a little lower, but it's kind of like that at the end of the day. Of course, we killed a bunch of deer. They come back in the morning based on how many is still around. Yeah, I don't like the food getting that low. We had 0. Spooky. Here they come with more food though. We'll have another 5. Should help get through the night. We'll upgrade another one of these because we didn't get to 600. And then, actually, with these guys coming in, that probably is enough. Forgot that they hadn't turned in yet. Oops. Anyway, let's go ahead and upgrade it again. It's fine. Okay, so give me 5 guys. And then actually 2 more, put them there. I like to do like the distributing early if I can, so I don't forget about it come daylight. It's a little early, but somebody's attacking right there right now. Because it's kind of hard to like figure out who needs to go where right when morning hits, and you're trying to like remove all the knife fighters and figure out where they go. If you just do it beforehand, then you just put all the extra knife fighters on like lumberjack and scavenger. Just keep like these ones, well, basically everything else. Figure where they're going to be, and keep lumberjacks and scavengers open. Let's do another lumberjack. Main one right now. I can't do another shovel. I'm going to do that. Spin that metal. 3 guys is actually struggling on this wall quite a bit. I would say these these headphones are actually pretty good. They were expensive. I'm glad they are, but they're not putting any pressure on my ear at all. And they're actually not that hot either. These are very good. For somebody who complains about headphones all the time, I'm very happy with these. I can tell you what they are. You have a pin. It's a DT 990 Pro limited edition 80 OHM. Oh. DT 990 Pro limited edition. They're very good. And they're very comfortable. I'm surprised. This is the first pair of headphones I've ever had that didn't hurt me really badly. Throw all those on, and I think we're good to go. Yep, got 4 guys hunting. Really necessary because we're going to run out of food again. Sadly, don't have a lot of wood, but we don't need that many repairs either. So we're doing pretty good. I think things are going really well. A couple minor mistakes, but this is going about as good as it can go. Though we're really starting to see like food becoming an issue. We're gonna have to get towards this farming sooner than later. This is kind of spooking me. It's gonna take a little bit for the food to get back. I might actually lose a citizen here because I let my food get a little too low. I just had another 24 go hungry. It's gonna take them a while to actually bring back food. As long as they bring it back before, like, I don't know, I might lose citizens here. It's gonna tick over before this guy gets back. Okay, 24 went hungry, but we're still alive. I think we're good. This will at least feed us with the 5. We'll have another one bring it back. And we'll be able to feed everybody. Right now we're doing like basically half of it every hour. There we go. Everybody got fed. That means that. So I think they're kind of like taking damage every time they starve, but it's they can survive a couple hours of starving. But after, I think one more tick, if I hadn't got that food back, I think we would have had some people starve to death. That was very close. I'm gonna keep 4 people on food for a while now, but we are up to 15, which is nice. So every tick is 2.5. That's quite a lot, or just about that. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade this as soon as this wood comes. Basically all the repairs done. Still a lot more here. But that's as far as I can upgrade these until this gets upgraded. So I need 1,000. I would like to do this. That's 600. But seeing as stone is getting high, I'll probably end up doing that one next. So yeah, let's go ahead. We need this. We can't do farms until we can make the tools for farms, so might as well do that as soon as I can. It'll be a blood moon tonight. Means I will get the thing that lets me repair the walls a little quicker. I think I should probably do the stone one because the stone's getting kind of high, and I've got the 300. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Try to like keep the stone down. Bad break. Everybody turned in. We can do 9 guys. Send them out at about 23, I think. Like we're good. So we got much healthier walls. It's almost fully repaired. I think we'll be fine. Guy, it looks like he's gonna hit a little early, so I'll send one out early. And then the other ones now. It'll be a little bit late. But I am saving just a little bit of meat by waiting. Being a little micromanagey. I think we'll be fine for this board. Blood moon, whatever. I like that the blood moon has become kind of like synonymous with zombies and them going crazy during the blood moon. Even though I don't think that's ever anything that's not in game. I've watched a lot of zombie movies and I can't really recall one that used the blood moon. I'm sure there probably is one, but none of the zombie movies that I've watched I could think of. This has been kind of overwhelmed, but it's okay. How did we do? Pretty good. Not too bad. Lost a little bit of HP on both of them. In fact, I can go ahead and lower this a bit. 3 and 2. Save a little bit of food. This one will back off, yeah. Get rid of these. Put them here. Would like all these workers going out. Everything else looks fine. Yeah, we're good. And repair walls faster. I'll help them get this repaired back up pretty quick. Now they're doing 25 every tick instead of 20. $25 and 25. So yeah, still the same amount of wood, but they do more per They go a little faster. I guess it's, yeah, it makes it to where your workers don't, you don't have to have that many workers on each wall, which frees them up for other tasks. But I think it's so minor that just not just not enough that doing that early is better than anything else. There's also like, because these take 2 stars, you could essentially like do one here and then wait for 2 blood moons to do one here. But I can't really like, I don't see that ever being worth it because you're basically going all those extra days where you could have value from one of these. You're not getting it. I just don't see how it's worth it. Now that I've got through 4 of them, I'll start getting 2 stars every day. So you can be like, I can get this, but then I pass on like one of them so that I can get another one. And then I'd have one extra, which I can't do anything with. Into the next one, I get a 3. Maybe I could do another one, but then I can't do another one because I don't have the line. So I'd have to do a thing. I just don't see how it ever works out holding or going for something deeper in the line. Seems like it's always better to just get the full line, get the full line, get the full line. Just the order that you do them in. Okay, I think we're getting close to fully repaired. So as soon as they finish their thing, send them off to do other things. I need to hit the 600 for this, or I could spend 300 on this. And then do, and also do 5 of those. And I might as well just get some more axes with the rest of the metal that I got. I'll need them. So yeah, at the moment we have 4 hunters going. We are slowly killing the deers off faster than they breed. So I'm getting to the point where I like have to start getting the farms as fast as I can, or I'm gonna have trouble feeding my people. Oh wait, crap. Get that. So that helps get the farming tool. Now we got to do this, but we need 1,000 storage to do it. So we can do first wood construction, which is 50 and 50. And then we go here, 3, 4, 5. We're doing good. Yeah. And that brought us up to 900, so I need 2 more of those. Go ahead and get knife fighters. It's 2,300. All 5 of them out. I think these are the big zombies. They look bigger. So these are the ones that are like really tanky. Yeah, so they take lots of extra hits to actually kill. He's still working on it. That's why the next point I get, I'm definitely going to get this one, so I do more damage with the knives. Kind of the same deal. The turrets are going to be the last one I get, because I don't even plan on using turrets until, what, 4 more blood moons pass by? Or actually even 5 more, because after that 5th one is when I actually get turrets on mine and get that point in the turret. So yeah, I probably won't do anything with turrets until that far into the game, which will save me a lot of wood. And like these require, not only does it require all this stuff to build it, it also requires the person to run it, which is a person, which requires food. It requires wood to fire it, and then every time it fires, it creates a lot of noise, which means it attracts even more zombies, which end up damaging the wall more anyway. So it really doesn't, it feels like it doesn't like net a value. it actually costs like way more than it counteracts, basically. If that makes any sense. Our food is looking pretty good now. Which is nice. All the zombies are good. Okay. Let's do... I mostly just want wood. The faster I get wood, the faster I get other things. Alright. So we're at 900. I think I'm gonna just fill all these spots up with wood. Might cap on stone while I'm doing this though. But if I fill these 3 spots up, that'll make it 1,050, which will work just perfectly for going for this. I have just a little extra excess to where I'm not accidentally losing wood. Oh. With that, I should be able to start saving up for this. And then I can also start doing this. It's 750. So I think it'll be 1,000 will go into this. 750 will go into that. So I can, because I need the space. And maybe doing these every now and then. But I might get to a point where I just kind of cap on stone. And I'll just have to take them off of mining. Because food's becoming a big issue. I'm getting kind of worried about it. So I really want this extra space opened up. I might take these 4 miners off of this and put them into clearing the land. That'll help. That way we can stop murdering all the deer. Repairs are going okay. I think our stone goes up to 900. Kind of hard to tell the little thing. Honestly, there's not much reason not to just say 710 up to 900 right here. I don't know why they don't do that. I guess, yeah, once it gets up into like thousands, it will make the font awfully small. Might be able to get to 900. Well, we're definitely going to get to 1,000. But maybe I should just do one of these. Nah, I think it'll take it too long. I could do this though. That's 750, and just start in on it. I think I will do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and just open that up. Then I can put, as soon as this gets to like 900, I'll just throw all the miners in there. That'll be fun. All right, so they can do 40. We can have them do one more tick, and then I need to move them off. Probably want to go up to like 6 or 7 knife guys now. I'm gonna try and keep it on 5, but we're getting to that point where the zombies are increasing in number. Quite a bit. Man, if I hadn't have done that 750 though, if I hadn't have done it, I'd be at like 998. That would have been infuriating. So, I don't know. I might have made the right call. Actually, probably didn't, because if I upgrade this, I actually get more capacity for stone and everything. So, yeah, maybe I should have just done this. But I don't know. I'm getting impatient. But you can see how, like, I didn't have to upgrade any of these wood stores. I haven't had to upgrade any of these tents just because I've been utilizing the space pretty well. I actually think this has been helping. That extra 5 that I have keeps me from going over cap. That is actually worthwhile. As I get more people, they'll consume the food so fast that like 1 or 2 of these will be enough anyway. But until then, the extra one has been pretty useful. Not too bad. The wall's doing pretty good. Still above 1,000. I think we're all good. Go ahead and move these off. Yeah, we'll have the miners do 1 more tick. Got an extra citizen. We're starting to like actually, because we have extra people sleeping, they're doing a lot more towards the babies. So we're getting a lot more villagers quicker. As soon as these ones all turn in one time, I'll go ahead and move them onto this. Oh God, we got people coming in. 3 more. That's a lot. Let them turn in. Okay, alright. All this off. Use as much of this as possible. In fact, we can do 1 more shovel for that. 1 more guy goes to this. Cool. That's 6 people working on that. Should get it done pretty quick. And we're working towards the 1,000 here. And then once this gets upgraded, this will go 5 more people. I don't really need to make the tent right now, because I still have 1 space. But yeah, food's going to get real tight. I think once I get this upgraded and this cleared, I can start building farms. I actually build the farms here, so they're close to the tents. And then I'll move all my wood stores down into this area. So that'll cost a little bit of wood, but not too bad. So yeah, not collecting stone right now kind of sucks, but I really want to focus on getting into farms. It's just way more important than collecting stone. Get over 1,000. Looks like I didn't get enough. Gotta wait for them to come 1 more time. These guys keep spinning the wood, just repairing the walls. Kind of annoying, but necessary. Alright, so I'm gonna spam the button because once these guys come in, they're gonna overcap me on wood. Yep, that's done. Alright, so that lets me upgrade the walls further. That's great. I can't really do farms until... Also, I definitely need to start making these as soon as I can. I'm gonna make 1 now. I can't do farms until I open up this space. I don't. So, no, technically I could just start putting them here. I would lose some of my like capacity. That's kind of fine, because I'm going to be spinning this wood anyway. Just go ahead and start making farms. No reason not to do it now. Also, that spit some stone, so I can put my miners back on working. We can get these walls upgraded. Yeah, okay, so every time I get the metal to make a farmer, I'll do that. Thing is, the day's over anyway. I don't have to worry about that. But now I got a farm, I can start collecting wheat. It'll help feed us. It'll be really good. yeah, clearing this area out. Basically, keep doing that. It'll work. Okay. Do 5. And then get our farmer for these. Everything else is good. But yeah, just go ahead and set that up now. Go ahead and send out guys. It's 2300. A little bit slow on that one. Okay. Save the food. I think you can see how, like, if I wasn't micromanaging the food like I am, with the extra, like right now, just having 5 guys out there is using up like 1 unit of food every tick. So those extra like ticks that I'm saving myself, they do add up quite a bit. It's a little weird to do it like that, but you can see that I've ended up saving a lot of food just by doing that every night. And it's helped me expand out further than I would have otherwise. It's also been giving me, like I said, more towards baby, so I've got a higher population. Though I would technically have 1 more person if I had done it a little better. We'd be at 30 right now. A lot on the walls right now. I wonder if I'm holding back a little too much. They're just about clearing them when the next zombie attacks, so not that bad. Like, guy's idle. These ones are completely idle. I think it's just about right. And it's saving me food. So I gotta clear this big guy before I can send anybody out. Kind of annoying. See, we've gone into daylight, but right now, until this is dead, yeah, they won't actually leave, so kind of annoying, but it's how it's gonna go. We have citizens going hungry. That sucks. And then, yeah, like our hunters got to hunting a little slower than they should have. But I will actually, in 2 hours, I will get a little bit of food. That might help a little bit. Give me 4 wheat. I can feed 4 people. Might save 4 lives, 5 lives. Look at, oh, I have no grain. Oh, that's so bad. I forgot about that. Okay, granary. This might actually save a life. I need granary to actually store the grain that I'm getting from the farms. There we go. That's 5 food. I don't know, I might lose a person here. 19 went hungry. I need one of these hunters to come back with food. I think I am going to lose people. The 4 hunters are not sustaining 29 people. Even with like everything I've been doing to try and keep things going. And there's no way I can like lower the amount. Even if I took people off and made them sleep, they would still require the food. As you can see, like the 6 people doing this still eat food. But I think I got meat back, so we're good. We didn't lose anybody. That's the important part. I think we came really close to losing somebody there. I'll have to delete this granary later, but it only cost me like, it's just 100 wood that I wasted basically. So yeah, now that I've opened this place up, I can start doing down here. And upgrade that one time while I think about what I need to do next. I'm starting to get pretty high on stone. But I need food. Honestly, that's the big one, right? So let's keep destroying these and making farms. But, okay, right, I need to craft these. So I made 2 more of those. That means I can make 2 more farms. Do that. So 200 wood to make another farm. I need to get ahead of my food situation. The problem with these farms is I don't actually get the food from them for like 2 days and 16 hours. Pretty rough. I'm also about to cap on this. Go ahead and construct that, and then I'm gonna take those miners off because they're about to like cap on stone. Miners off. Go get wood. Oh yeah, I got those 6. I totally forgot about the 6 that I got back from clearing the area. Oops. Kind of hard to like keep up with everything, but I got my 3 farmers working. 2 of these. I need to keep the 4 hunters. I can't take them off because the people are like struggling with food so much. Actually, we're at 0 and 1 right now, so I'm so tight on food. At night, they don't actually eat food unless you send them out. But during the daytime, everybody eats food, even if like they're sleeping. So I'm just gonna have to make do with like, I guess 1 fighter on both sides, or whatever I can do, because I just don't have enough food to keep everybody going. Somebody's attacking over here. I'm gonna try and get by with just 1, because these guys are gonna starve. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose people. I think I slept on food for too long. I'll let the walls take damage. It'll be fine. Because right now I can't waste food. I think I need to send at least 1 more out for this wall. Oh, you went that weird way. We're taking a lot here too. Crap. Alright, another one. Oh, the bottom. The bottom. I forgot I opened up the bottom. Oh my god, I'm screwed. Whatever. We're gonna lose some people. Oh well. Can't really. I have to kill these zombies, so people are going hungry. Oh yeah, look. Man, I completely forgot about the bottom. Opened it up. Oops. It's fine. We'll clear it out. Okay, everything's cleared. Take them off. I mean, there's nothing I can do. I gotta wait for the hunters to come back with food. There's really no faster way to get food right now. The farms don't produce food until 2 days from now. What I could do... Oop, we lost a guy. Yeah, okay, mistakes were made. What I need to do, actually, is take 2 of these off and put 2 more hunters. I need to create the bows. Go here. Okay. This is definitely gonna, like, kill too many deer. But now that I got farms, I don't really care about killing the deer off. I should have done this earlier. Yeah, I lost another guy. I'm losing tools because they're dying out in the field. Not a big deal, but it is annoying. A little metal I'm losing. All right, here's our food. They're not going to be in time for the next tick. Yeah, we lost another. Yeah, that sucks. We lost so many people there. 3 people? We lost 3 people. Okay, we'll sustain. It's fine. 3 people. 4 I'm down 4 people that I could have had if I'd have played it a little better. This is fine. We got our 4 farms going, which means we need another one of these. Also, I've never set the other farmer, did I? And go ahead and set 2 of these to farming. Once that's built. There we go. There's 4, and that should give me enough food. I really need to get granaries going. Granary? Granary. I think that there's like 2 spellings of this. Kind of like British and English. I'm not sure, but I kind of remember granary being spelled with a UA as well. I don't know the exact way to say granary. One of those 2 pronunciations. It's probably both of them, depending on the region you're in, if I had to guess. Alright, 600, we'll get this up. Really need to start spending stone on stuff. 600 and 1,000. Honestly, I should go for this first. That way this turns into a stone wall. But I will save for it. Alright. Well, okay, it's a little crappy that happened. But I think we'll save it. Just lost a couple people. Gonna lower my economy a little bit. Oh, I do need the granaries though, because I only have 150 capacity right now. It doesn't. Okay, I need to put the granaries up like right before it ticks over, and we can harvest, I think. And I'll just need to make enough enough of them to where I can collect everything. I gotta keep that in mind. Okay, so now it is a blood moon. Oh God. Go, 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 go. I don't have enough knives because I have an extra wall. Do that, this, and out more guys. There we go. Okay, everything's being used. I've only got 5 hunters for some reason. Okay, well that's as many knives as I can use, right? Yeah, 12. That gives me 4 on each wall. That's kind of okay. Yeah, that should be fine. I think this wall is a little beat up, but I think I'll be fine. We're a little beat up. Should be able to make it. Man, that sucks. It's so easy to like let people starve. Like especially just like right before you get farms. This happened to me last time too. Although to be fair, last time I just ran out of deer. Like I let the deer get too low before I was ready for farms. I lost a lot more people there. But I was able to sustain. I did do it better this time. It's just not as good as it could be, obviously. This one's at 600, 600. We'll be fine. I will need more workers. I just don't have the metal. I think I need to focus on metal a little more. Now, getting this, see, I love this balance. It really is very good. Because the best thing I can do is turn this into stone and then repair it after it turns into stone. Because repairing stone walls is way cheaper than wooden walls. Guy is still alive. And this guy. Alright, here we go. Take these off. We'll stick with the 2. Do like 4 here, and the rest in this. You know what? Oh, I don't have any more bows. Alright, that's fine. And we can't do miners right now. Alright, here. We want better daggers. Alright. These two workers will sustain us a bit. And yeah, the second I get enough for this wall, I'll just upgrade these walls. And that way we're not wasting wood on repairs. We can start spending this stone on repairs. I don't exactly know why, but I know that once the stone just seems easier to get than the wood. I need to pay attention to it, but I think when you repair stone walls, it's just like cheaper or something. Or at least that's how it felt. Because I never struggled with gathering enough stone to repair. But I did oh god, we're starving again. I did struggle with when the walls are wooden. I think we'll be fine with the food. Because we got our food guys, our hunters will be back soon. Go, stone walls. I want to get this one up to stone as fast as I can. Get all of them up to stone, actually. And then I got to make sure I have enough wood to make the grains. So if I'm getting like, I get 200 from each of these. 2, 4, 6, 8. These are each 150. I probably get away with making 3 of these. Get up to 600. So I probably want to do that. Thing is, it's only 1 day away. This right here is winter. It's coming in. Once winter comes in, all the food produces even slower. Makes things a lot harder. Luckily, I have farms going before we even started in winter, which is way better than last time. Last time, I got my farms up right when winter started, I think. So that shows the difference I'm doing in this game. Doing way better. Yeah, I think winter started, and then, yeah, right when I got farms going, they immediately got cold, and they produce way slower in winter. Okay, yeah, I'm going to make these granuaries. I'm trying to think where I want to put them. I think this is fine, just throwing them in the corner. So 1, 2, 3. That'll make 600. I think that'll be enough that I can collect all this. And then I can save up my wood to upgrade these walls. Yeah, see, the deer are getting killed off pretty quick, but I have no choice. I want to keep my wood going, or my food going. Another thing I could have done, I could have done this radio tower and tried to buy food, but I really don't think it's worth it. But I don't know. It might have saved me a couple guys if I'd have done it. I didn't really think about it, but I don't think the traders are really worth it until later in the game either. So I was trying to avoid it. But it is true, I could have maybe like sold some of my other resources, which I barely have enough of anyway. Five, 6. I think 7's where I want to be at. Gotta put 4 on this wall and 3 on the top and the bottom. Or, wait. Is that right? 3? No. 2 on the top and the bottom. 3 on this wall. I think I can sustain with that. Now. Which means I'm going to be spending more food during the night now. Really good game. I love the balance. It's a good balancing game. It's about balancing numbers, trying not to screw things up, trying to be really perfect with it. As I'm thinking about it, it probably is a good idea to keep the health totals a little lower until you get to stone. That would just save you wood. But I don't know. Like, will I even get enough wood to upgrade this before the next red moon or something, right? It's just something to think about. I mean, I probably will. But by the next blood moon, I need to have all these walls repaired. So I think once I upgrade this to stone, I just need to put like a bunch of workers on repairing walls. All right, so we got stone going. We got the 4 farmers. 2 workers is fine. 5 hunters seems to be working out. We're about to get food, which is great. Honestly, because we're about to get food, I'm taking one of these. I'm going to take all these off now. Put them in wood. I mean, I'll keep the 2 for sustaining. 2 will let the deer grow back. And that'll help me get through winter. So I need to let the deer repopulate. And now that I have grain, yeah, I don't have to worry about the wood or the food, the meat so much. Oh, I got new guys. Cool. That's 3. Kind of helps prepare my number. Okay. There we go. Grab the food. And that put us up to 436. So the thing with wheat is, as you can see, that's not even the correct number. Like 1.4 is going into meat, but I think it's like, I don't remember exactly. So, okay, here we go. 15 is going away for 29 people. I don't know exactly what that is. I really thought it would be like 1 for 1. Well, this is like 0.1 for 1. I think this is about 1 for 1 basically. I don't know why we're at 15 with 29. But I guess like that 0.5, I don't know. That doesn't make much sense to me. But yeah, it's about 1 for 1 wheat. So basically saying the wheat, it looks like we have a lot, but it actually goes by like way faster. It's basically a 39.9. You can think of it that way. It's kind of weird. Like the meat is worth just a lot more than this. It's basically, this is 39 and this is now, yeah, this is 7 to that 39. You can just think that's like 0.9, and that's kind of like how much food we have. But yeah, so they'll always eat the meat first, and then they'll start eating the grain afterwards. So we basically just have a reserve for every time the meat runs out. But the meat is our main source, and this is just like our backup. So I'm saving up for this. Oh no, I don't have enough stone. I need something to spend wood on. Let's do grains. Yeah, I've ended up getting too much wood and not enough stone. So I'm going to spend a bunch of wood on this, because I'm going to need them anyway. So might as well. That way I have a lot more storage for food. And hopefully when this hits 600, this will have 1,000. It looks like the night will cut us off before we can make it. Typical. It doesn't matter. As long as I can get this up to stone before the blood moon hits, then I can repair all the walls to max using stone instead. And then hopefully get this one up to stone before the blood moon hits, and we'll be in a really great place. Basically recovered. Let's do, what am I doing again? 7? Yeah, 7. All this is good. I'll wait until 23 and then I'll send these guys out. So at this point, it's become a little too hard to like micro, like that hard. So I'm basically just going to stick with that strategy of however many guys I need. At 2,300, I send them all out. They get there just about when the zombie hits. It works out pretty well. And I'll just keep doing it every night. And try not to forget when I open up a new area that I have to put more people on that wall. I do need to keep in mind for the blood moon, I would prefer to have, I think, 9 people. No, I'd prefer to have like 12 people, 4 on each wall. So I need to have 12 knives. I think I do have. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, yeah, we're good on knives. At least until the next expansion. I will need more workers though, so that's the next thing to do. Get 2 more of them. That'll spend some of this wood. As soon as I get this upgraded to stone, I'm just going to send out a whole bunch of workers to get the walls completely repaired, preferably with stone. I definitely want to get more. I want to upgrade these farms when I can too. They're not that hard to upgrade, and I'll need more food, especially going into winter, so that is a priority. But I think stone walls is also really important. I've gotten into daylight and everybody's still there. Okay. All right. This will get this up to stone. Really think before I get this one up to stone, I should probably actually double up my farms. Just seeing how rough food is, how low the deer count is. So it is recovering a bit, but winter's coming up. Before winter hits, I just definitely want to have like these all upgraded. It's going to be important. Also this, go ahead and upgrade this before it caps. Cool. There we go. So now that I have that, take like 2 of those off and put them into there. And in fact, let's do another 2 into that. All 6 of my, yeah, saws. Cool. Yeah, we'll start upgrading these. Because I do want the food. Though it is really like, I need 20 for each sickle. Or 15. So I can do, basically I should upgrade a farm every time I have enough for a sickle. I'll go ahead and do 1 now. I can also get my other 2 mines going. A lot of things to do. There's a farm, at least we got that. Now that we got that, I'll get that going tomorrow. We'll just collect more wood. Getting things pretty repaired though. They are kind of hurt. Too bad. Like 800 is pretty good, even though it's flashing. Yeah, so let me pay attention to this, if it happens. 25 for 8. Okay, yeah, so it is way more efficient. I thought it was. I never really paid attention to it, but yeah, I'm getting like way more health from the repair per resource, and it's only taking like a little bit of stone basically. So yeah, getting up to stone really quickly is definitely a good strategy. Because I got to a point last time where the repairs on my walls were taking basically all the wood I was getting during the day, and it was really hard to sustain. All right, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Uh-oh. Am I back? What's it doing? Okay, you can see the screen. Looks okay. Oh, also, the game's on pause. How do I deal with that? Use this button. This shift key? Yes, it is. Okay, that's cool. So if you hold shift, you can just sign all of them. Hmm. Wall's getting beat up a little bit. I think we'll be alright. Alright, let me look at this. I got 6 on this, 4, 4. I need 5 here. 2 hunters is still fine. Man, we're just barely breaking even on this food situation. But I really need the deer to like repopulate too. Yeah, we're actually chewing into our food now. But this is 23, so that's not too bad. I think we'll be alright to make it to the next harvest. I can do another one of these. That's important. And then, yeah, I guess we'll just throw everybody in the lumberjacks. Getting a little bit beat up here, but I think we'll be fine. I was thinking about, yeah, how many zombie games I played on stream. They just make, I don't know, there's something about zombie games that they just happen to be a type of game that I enjoy and work well for streaming. But I don't pretend I'm not like crazy into the zombie thing. I think it's okay. I really think games should like look at Factorio. Use like bugs, use hives. Like zombies get fucking boring. There's not really no reason not to just do this. Yeah, there's not like a reason not to use like bugs or fantasy creatures or something. Like you don't have to use zombies every time. Okay, so that means I can do another farmer. Do that as soon as I get back. As soon as I get these farmers done, I probably want to get more workers because they're barely able to sustain the walls as is right now. That off, do that. Once I get enough, 15, I can do another farm. And hopefully our food will be situated. And then once winter comes, I can put a couple more hunters on. The deer population should have recovered by then, and then I think that'll sustain us for the winter. Okay, we got enough for this. It means we can do upgrade this. So if we get another more stone, which we're using to repair. I actually probably need like a mine going because we're using so much stone for repairs. Kind of not gaining any stone, so I think a mine would be good. Get a mine, maybe another one. They're extra wood. We can get 2 more miners. Make sure we have enough stone to get all these repairs done and upgrade our farms with it. But that means I need to make more pickaxes, which is more metal. Never enough for everything. I think our repairs are going pretty good now. We got enough people. They're just barely getting there. With those two built, we need 100 for this. We can get that. Do you think the next thing will go into... Well, we already got one. Okay, so yeah, we'll do this. At 20. So I can do this at 100. Yeah, we're just waiting on that stuff. Yeah, we're losing basically as much stone as we're spending on repairs, so I need these mines going. We can start making some extra. That going. I get in. Stuff in. Okay. So one off of this, one into there. All this needs to stay the same. So we lower 7 on this, and we're good to go. Setting them out at 2300. As this is the strategy. Food's getting pretty tight. 5 and 7, not much at all. 3, do that. But yeah, okay, 5 and 7, but we're gonna get a harvest as soon as daylight comes, so this is actually working out pretty well. Things considered. Besides those couple guys we let starve to death. Oops. The one baby we had to throw out into the woods. Because, oh, there's nowhere for him to stay. This tent's awfully full. That's like... Yeah, anyway, like I said, zombie game, overplayed, you can do it, like do aliens, that works. I don't even have to just be bugs, they can just be like, it doesn't even have to be like people think of aliens, I think technologically advanced, but it could just be like some sort of alien thing that came on a meteorite and started spreading like crazy, you know, that kind of thing. And they basically behave in the same way as zombies do. Why not do that instead of doing the same old boring things? One zombie hitting here. These two big ones to deal with. Oh, that, do this. Good. So, gotta repair these, but I do have an extra miner now. Probably should, actually, yeah, I'm gonna get an extra scavenger so I can get, I actually need the tools a little more than the wood right now. But hopefully with just the extra one will help me. Actually, it's amazing, we've been at 80 for a while, so these two going into repairs is just about perfect as far as sustaining. But we don't want to sustain. We want to. This would at least be 10 extra. We can do this now. Means I can do this and get more farmers going. Oh, collect these. It really sucks if you have to click on these to get the food, and if you miss it, it'll start going away. Really sucks when you accidentally don't see it. There's no sound effect or anything. You just see them. You really gotta pay attention to it. I have done where like I let half of it like drain away without even realizing that I was supposed to collect them, and that can like basically kill off a ton of people if you're not careful. So I will probably make that mistake in the future, is what I'm saying. All right. We're doing pretty good. I think our walls are getting pretty repaired now too, yeah. Starting to get caught up. Just in time for the blood moon tonight. Do a little speed up. I'm waiting for this scrap to come in so I can do another one of these. Upgrade that as soon as I get 100. And make another farmer. This wood can go into more granularies. Or into this. That's 1,500 though. I honestly need more wood stores, I think. That 1,500 is going to be important. I think I want, kind of like I did here, just do another row of like 9. This is 12. Do 12. Then I can delete these. And the rest of it I'll just fill in with wood. Ooh. So seeing as I'm full on wood, let's do that now actually. This should be enough, I hope. And that spends some of my wood. Also, I do need this. That's 600. Do that. Just in time for the blood moon. I think we're good. Definitely want to get this upgraded, so that'll be my next thing to do. And then these are like just 1,000. Well, I need the next base level too. Okay, so now everybody's brought their stuff back. We can do 8 of these. I don't have enough for that. Do this. 23, we'll send them out. Oh, nope, send them out now because we're getting attacked. They hit awfully fast this time. We're really struggling on food still. I need to put 2 more in hunting. These farms haven't quite sustained us yet. Whoa, lightning strike. First time I've seen a lightning strike in this game. I know it's possible, because you can like make radio towers to protect yourself from them. Maybe I need to make a radio tower for that. But one of the good things about not upgrading things that much is even if it got hit by lightning, I wouldn't be losing that. Most of my stuff isn't really upgraded very far. I'll be taking a little too much damage here. I think we'll be fine. Nothing's actually gotten far enough to be flashing red yet. So we should be good. Good. That went away. Good. Away, do this. No. Did that hit anything important? Yo, why did it speed up? Don't do that. Whatever, we'll keep this because that's what I was left with. 2, 2. We need to get food. Alright. Keep it with that, and then we'll upgrade this. That's the plan. Not lightning strike. I'm gonna get hit eventually. I should do the radio tower. Look at that. It's just 50 metal. It would give me a little bit of flexibility to buy food if I needed to. Which could help for winter too, so I guess I should do that. It was 50 metal, right? Yeah. So I still need a mining pick though. Alright. Do this as well. Oh yeah, I didn't do this. That's dumb. I could be moving faster if I'd have remembered that. Okay. I wouldn't mind the farm. I've got the sickle. I do need this. Get that. Okay. That's enough to do both of those, and I'll wait for the 50 to do the radio tower. That means... Honestly, I'll do it in the next day. I don't think I set up the people quite like I wanted, but it'll be fine. And then once these workers are done repairing, we can finally get rid of... not have so many workers. Pretty close to cap. I'm at 3. I'll probably build another house. I'll do that. It's only 200 wood, and it'll keep me from capping. Person. Everybody's delivered their resources, so we can go ahead and remove all that. Okay, so one more in there. All that's good, that's good, that's good. Can't actually upgrade that, so we're good. We'll do like 3 here, and then 7 for the walls. And then these 7 will go to wood again. Deal with that. Get out there. All right. I think things are going good. The 6 miners helps. As soon as we can upgrade the farm, we'll get that going. Hopefully that'll sustain on food. The extra meat will help too. Now that I got 4 hunters going. Looking at how many zombies are hit, and I do think I need to increase the amount of people that are out at night. They're just barely sustaining. I mean, you got one sitting here. But then now we've got 2 zombies attacking. It's pretty close. Probably wouldn't hurt to have like another one on the top and the bottom. Increasing it from 7 to 9. Or just go up to 10. I do have enough for the 10, yeah, so it should be good. Right when day starts, that's enough. Like the worst way. At least it's a small zombie. So we're at 10 and 9. The deer is still 12 and 13. Just got updated. That's pretty good. The important thing is, I think once it gets down to like 3 or 2 deer, they basically become almost extinct, which means that instead of getting 3 every night, you get like 1 or something. And basically they just recover way slower. Meaning you run out of food and all your people die, essentially. So... well, I'm trying not to overhunt, and I'm trying to really get my farming up. Very important. And then it's going to be even more important when winter comes around, because they go even slower during winter. So if I like hunt them all down right before winter starts, I won't have any food for winter. I really need to make sure this deer population like gets high before winter starts, and I have enough farms to keep myself from starving to death. This big population. We got our 8 farmers. I think 8 should be good. It's gonna be a lot of food now. It'll come in tomorrow. Seems like we're sustaining. I should hopefully buy us enough time to get this upgraded. Maybe get all the walls upgraded one more time. I gotta upgrade these mines. And then I gotta upgrade this. Actually, yeah, I can upgrade the walls again until I upgrade this. I do need the radio tower, and I'll have that soon. What else do I need? Nothing really. This is for scrap. This is when I start making steel. And I never even got these far. This is like ammo, and I think this is snipers. I didn't get that far. I got to the steel, or just past the steel, before I decided to go ahead and stream this game. Things should be, yeah, we're almost got everything repaired. That's good. There's been a lot of stone just going into repairs for the last several nights. Another regular night. We get food in the morning. We've got some time till winter and the next blood moon. Citizen was born. That's nice. Oh yeah, and I got enough for the radio tower. Let's do that. Now I got a lot of extra wood. I don't have much stone. I need this, 1,600. I think I'll go ahead and just increase the wood stores because I do need to do that. I'll go ahead and build these now. Definitely nothing else I'm going to be building in these spots. Get all these going, and that way I can store more wood. And I don't have to worry about overcapping. Okay, so we got the better knives, 7 and 9. We got the move speed, 0.6. Next will be an extra 2 wood every carry, and then an extra 5 repair. What we're looking at. It's a big one. It hit a little before 6. There's another one right at 6. It's dead already. Gotta kill this off. Good with that. We got our 8, our 6. These ones should be repaired pretty soon, right? Yeah. We can actually lower this down by like 2 and just get 2 more of these. We'll be good with that. So I want to upgrade this wall and then upgrade these mines. That's the plan. Also, don't forget to harvest this in 2 hours. Not only does the food start going down, but also they can't start making the next food until you harvest the previous one. So there we go. Seeing now that I got it collected, they're starting to harvest the next one. But there we go. We got lots of food now. So much so I should probably take 2 of these guys off of that. Let the deer recover again. And we can get this built. Might need to go for the mines first though. Kind of depends, because a lot of our stone is going into repairs. Like we'll get more wood than we will stone. We'll see. This is an easy thing to spend wood on, just in case I'm getting too much wood. I can also spend it on this, which will give me more wood capacity. That'll be even better. Oh, it's heavy raining again. In game and out game. Like the workers are done, taking them off. Have more of that. The way I was doing it before, basically after the red moon, you put like 10 workers to repair the walls as fast as possible. And then once that day's over, you can set it back down to like just having 2 workers to kind of sustain the walls until the next blood moon. Kind of like the groove to get into. We're high on wood, do this, because I can't think fast enough. Do that too. We don't have 600. Keep it around 1,000. Don't have the 600. Oh, we're really close though. Boom, got it. Cool. We're all stone walls. So I'm going to upgrade these mines, 600 and 250. Get new miners on that. Then go ahead and get the mining pick. 1. We need 1 more. Yep. Get these upgraded and be good. So yeah, I did do this radio tower real quick, but apparently I haven't seen lightning too much, but apparently it lowers the chance to get hit by 15%. I don't know exactly. And when you upgrade it, it goes to 50. These trader trucks will show up, which you can like sell resources to and buy, but it costs a lot of resources to really get anything, and food's really expensive, so I didn't find myself using it that often until like much later when you can sell like steel frames. Then you can actually get some value. But until the late game, yeah, I just didn't find myself using the traders that much because I'm mostly using my resources constantly, right? Once you can make steel plates, though, there's actually no cap for the steel plates. So there's not like you don't have a resource storage. You can just keep making them. So they're great to sell if you have too many, or you can sell them and turn them into other things. We'll get to that point eventually. But until then, I just don't find the traders to be all that handy. Though I guess it does come in handy if you want a little extra food and you're really desperate. But I think it's better to just not get to that point. Do 2 more workers just to keep things repaired. I think everything else is good. Need to do the mines, or I can actually assign miners. But I did do the one, so yeah, I made another one. So once I get both of these mines upgraded and I get the miners on them, go ahead and expand into this one. That one's 1500. Do I even have 1500? Okay, so I have to upgrade a couple wood stores to get to 1500. We're all good. Get rid of that. Do this. Yeah, so to get to 1500, I would have to do 6 of these. I have to upgrade 6 of these, which I got. That'll be easy enough. Oh, here's a trader. Oh, and there's people. Been paying attention. All right. First, let's put these on here. So, and then I can click on this, and yeah, I can sell food, which I'll never do. Sell metal, no reason to. Sell stone and wood, maybe, but you don't get a lot for it. I didn't quite understand how this works, but I think the more time that goes by, the more expensive this stuff gets, because eventually it's like you're selling 800 wood for 1 gold or whatever. So maybe it's better to sell early, or I don't know exactly how this works. Maybe it's the more you do it, the more the price goes down, and it's got like an economy like that. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but I can pay attention to it now. I'm not going to mess with it. But right now it's 250 for 2. So it's basically 2 for 2, if I can just remember that. Let me see what happens. I'm really struggling to get wood, or to get stone. Spend all this excess wood on this. That. So I'm gonna spend a lot of this. I forgot the next upgrade's only 300 wood, so not a big deal at all. I'm just upgrade most of this stuff. Things we got all this extra wood. This mine. Oh, I spent too much wood. I just got 250. But we're pretty close. Upgrade this mine. Right here. No, we lost some of our stone. And then I've got enough to make the last mining pick. Let's take that off, put it there so we get more stone, because that's kind of what's holding us back. And then since I'm going to have lots of extra wood, might as well just upgrade a couple of these. Now we've got tons of wood storage. 1850. Need 2,000 for that, which should be totally fine because just upgrade these even further. And the big thing I need is just 1,500, and I got that. Done. It is true I do need to start making turrets eventually. Getting towards that point. You guys got ran over by the truck. Yeah, look, so you got this really nice artwork for the truck going, right? So, just an example. Why fully draw this? Why isn't the truck just like a square, but then the people are just circles? Doesn't make any sense. Good on everything. Blood moon? No, it ain't. All the people came from back here. It's kind of random where the people come out. Like, nobody came from this tent, which technically has a bunch of people in it. That's why I'm saying, like, it's just better to have all the tents in the center. because there's nowhere to guarantee how long they're going to have to run to get to where they're supposed to go. Alright, blood moon tomorrow night. Feel pretty confident about that. And then we'll have a harvest afterwards. And winter's coming up. Luckily, I think the deer are doing pretty good, because we've given them a chance to recover quite a bit. The walls are not that badly damaged. Doing pretty good. Do I have? Yeah, I have 7 miners. Need to upgrade this. And I do have the mining pick for that, so we're good. I will need shovels. That's the next thing to spend my metal on. Do that. So no, we're still good on knives. I think we'll get pretty tight on axes soon. But I think shovels are still important. We're gonna keep doing shovels till we get up to like 20. I think 20 is about the bare minimum you need to clear this bottom one. In like a good time frame. So we got one big zombie getting rid of. Good. Get rid of. Do this. One more. Everything else is good. Tempted to put some more workers up, but I think it's necessary. They should have this repaired by the night with just the 2 of them. You just want this 600 and 250. While I wait on the 250, I'll just build up more wood storage, I guess, or food storage. Thing is, we will have more food coming soon. The last good food one before winter. I guess food would be better. 250. Yeah. Oh. Alright. So let's wait till the lumberjacks come back. Off that, put it in mining. I got good stone. The next thing to do actually is to open this up, right? Do that. So as far as stone goes, it really needs to go into that. That's 500. I can also put it into this. I guess if I start getting too much stone, I'll just increase the amount of stone we can store. Because I'm not really spending stone on anything else for a while. $13 and $12, that's not too bad. It'll probably go down a little bit, but then it'll recover tomorrow. Be good. In a good place for getting through the winter. Oh, but I wouldn't mind getting these as well. I need more metal. Spend stone on these. That'd probably be a good idea. I can get more scavengers going to do that. Or I can, instead of doing so much wood, once I have this going, I should just get like lots of scavenging done so I can, yeah, get all these done, get all my tools. Seems like a good idea. We'll just pivot from wood to metal. But I still need wood for this. We're at 39. We're almost capped, so I do need to build this. Do that. Really been paying attention to it. We're about to get a bid too. Comes the snow. Bend that wood. And I don't know how many knives we have, but go ahead and send them out. Bam. 12. We can do. We're gonna have more repairs. We'll get those 6 going. Each 12 can go into. Probably actually go into scavenging. We'll have 4 lumberjacks, and the rest will go scavenging. I like that. All that extra metal, I'll try and get all these turrets. Start getting them up and running. Be good as like an extra option. Just in case things start getting kind of hectic. With all the metal I'll be getting, and go into getting our tools filled out. We still need more saws and we need more shovels. That 1, make it an 8. And probably put a lot of them into saws. Doing pretty good. We got 4 on each. I know once I open this up, I probably won't, for like the red moons, I want 5 on each. That'll be 20. I'll need to get to 20 knives. Right now I'm at 12. So yeah, I'm gonna need to pump knives as well. Gonna have a lot of food when this comes by though. This is gonna hit like right at 6. Probably this one. Yeah, it's getting pulled in. Really unfortunate. This one might come too. Okay, it's leaving, but I still gotta clear these 2 out. And that one. This is what I think the knife is the most important upgrade just for this reason. Otherwise, it would take even longer to kill these zombies and clear them out. Go ahead and do this. So, more wood. So it's winter now. So you can see these things have like an ice thing on it. That means they recover slower, but they're at 14, so we're doing pretty good. These also have ice on them, so they generate grain slower. Basically, all our food has been cut down. We can still get a lot of meat, right? Like, nothing slowing down the movement speed of people or how fast they hunt. But it's just a lot easier to overhunt. And yeah, you don't get as much grain. 300 from each, though, is pretty good. Just barely filled out everything, which is perfect. So we're in a very good state, right, for getting through winter. I probably do want to set up like 2 hunters, but I might save that for a day. Also, I really need to set up. I don't know. I need to get this thing digging. And I didn't really leave any room for that. Put the workers on it, but they got a lot of repairs to do. Let's just put like, we'll put these 4 on that. Put that. We're not getting any wood right now, which is unfortunate. We don't need wood that much. The thing I need is metal if I can keep doing this stuff. That means I would like more of this. We'll do that. We got 2 more workers we can do. So what I'll do, might put 2 more workers. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it as it is for now. I definitely need to get this up to 20 before the next blood moon. I'd like to get more shovels eventually, but I just don't really have enough people for it. Now let's start getting knives. up to 20. That's something I always forget about. It'll come the blood moon and I've spent all my metal and I realize, oh, I don't have enough people to defend, and just end up my walls get completely wrecked, which cost a ton of resource just to repair them, and a lot of time having those workers do all the repairs. Becomes a huge issue. I think what I'll do when the stone gets higher, I'll put 4 of them miners on this. Keep clearing that out. Honestly, I need to do that now. I'm gonna do that now. Use all 4 of those shovels that I've got, because I need to get this done so I can start upgrading the wall, and I want to do that before the next blood moon. So this needs to happen quick. What can happen is if I get close to the blood moon and I haven't finished this gauge, I can just take everybody off of it and finish it right after the blood moon, which is a pretty good strategy as well. Need 7. Everybody's returned. Yeah. More. This get up to 20. Oh, really close. There you go. All right. So we're getting this to 20. I think I needed 1 more. And then I want to get shovels up to 20. And I'd like to get, I want to get saws up to 10. Like 10 maximum. Actually, I think I get saws up to 20. Because once you have all these walls, it actually takes about 20 people to run around and repair them all after blood moon. But they can repair them in a day. So. Much. 2. That's fine. It's kind of like, just depends on what happens to hit. We're fine. Also, I did want to do 2 more hunters to help us get through winter. 2 more workers, use them saws. And then these will just kind of be maybe evenly spread. I mean, it's just kind of hard to get things done during the winter. And while you're like clearing an area out, got all my people doing sustaining stuff. Do that. 3 and 6. 4 miners. Put all the metal I get in the shovels. Put all the wood I get into this, I think. That way I can collect more metal, or more stone. So it's still 250 for 2. Keep paying attention to that. Oh, another complaint. I love complaining about games that I love. But honestly, the stone and the wood piles look too similar in winter. They just got the same shape, which I guess I see. It's like the same sprite and they just did a different texture over it. But if they were different shapes, that would definitely just help for being like easy readability. Like the grain piles look different from the wood piles, which look different from the stone piles. So the grain and the stone are pretty similar, but you can kind of tell them apart, and the colors just like stand out more in the winter. But these ones, they just look way too similar. And the next upgrade, they just they look the exact same. I guess you can kind of tell the difference between them. Not as easy to see, especially when you move. If you, I put them all like together, but if you didn't do that, and they were just spread out all over the place, it'd be really hard to tell what's what. Lots of metal. So I want the shovels. I guess that's the thing I need the most. Oh yeah, I do want that one more. Get that done. We'll go shovel. Don't know if I'll get this in a good timing or not. I'll have to keep paying attention to it. I think honestly the best thing to do would probably be bring this all the way up to it's just about to pop and then take everybody off. Do the blood moon and then finish it after the blood moon so I'll have time to build this wall up. I'd like to have turrets done right about when I get this point in this one. So I'm really thinking I'm gonna hold off on the turrets till I get this area revealed and this wall upgraded. And that way I can put all my metal in the shovels, because that's really what I just need to reveal these areas now. Pretty important. I'm gonna take 2 off of here, put them in there now. Zombies gone. We good? Good. That off. But 1, 2, 5. Yeah, these things get slower the further along you get into it. Like the first one was pretty quick, but just had like what, 3 people on there? I don't remember. With this and even with 10 people, it's going relatively slow. This will be even slower. I say you need about 20 people to even get through this, and this will still take several days to get through, even with the 20 shovels. So I think the 20 shovels is worth it, even though that takes like a lot of metal to make that many. So 12 and 13, so meat's doing pretty good with the 4 hunters. Got lots of grain saved up. It's gonna pop in another day. I think we just keep upgrading these. Storing metal. So this might be done by tonight. Might as well let it, I mean, seeing as we do have some time to the blood moon. Once this pops, we can probably upgrade this wall relatively quick. Let me get these 10 workers back. So I think I will do this as quick as possible. Speaking of which, craft that. Put one of these on that and make it 11. Get it done as fast as possible. Remember, the second this thing pops, I need to put these guys on, like, getting wood and stone again. So that I have the material to actually upgrade this wall. This will cost me more food, because remember, this is more walls that have to be defended at night. Oh yeah, it's because we revealed the motorhome, which is its own thing. Alright, we got 11 guys. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a lot of these. There we go. Work. So yeah, the motorhome is like, I think it's a mechanic to where you can move to new maps. Basically, and the maps have like difficulty modifiers. I haven't quite explored this, but I know it's hard to get. You need to get these parts, and these parts only come from the trader, but it'll take a long time to get to it. Now I have this that I need to upgrade. And this I have to defend as well. So now we want to be... We've got 4. I think I want to put maybe 16. That would be 4. No, I want 3 on 8. So 12. Yeah, I think I want 12 guys every night. I can also get more farms going, which would be great. Also, opening this up opened up 2 new hunting places and a new place for them to go scavenging. I think they'll just go with what's closer and what has more deer in it. But yeah, it's just another thing that opened up more resources. Also helps with winter. Alright, so I wanted 12 guys. We'll do that at 23 like we've been doing. Go! Got them all go. So did I get enough? I don't have enough to upgrade that, which is unfortunate. It has very little HP. Wait, what? How much does it have? It has 600. Yeah, that's very low. Like, compared to these. We'll have 3 guys on this wall. Should be okay. The big deal is like, how much can I upgrade this wall before the blood moon? I also need... I definitely have enough room for getting these farms. The farms only did like 100 a piece in winter. Usually I do like 300, so I guess it's a third of the speed, basically. You get a third of the farm growth in winter. Because I usually do about 300 a piece for 2 people. But yeah, I should be able to get all this grain, no problem. So I can put all my resources into upgrading this wall as quickly as possible. I also need to build a new house, which I think I'm gonna do that immediately. Go ahead and spend that 200 because we're really close to population cap again. Which is, yeah, 43, 45. If people came in and I got a baby, and I like gridlock. All right, so I got a zombie up here, a zombie down there, and a zombie here. That one's dead. So these two get cleared out. That one gets cleared out. Goes, move that. Just do this. I think we're good with that. Yeah. All right, I want to upgrade this. Need lots of wood. This is about to pop. Go ahead and make sure I grab this as quick as possible. Go. Yeah, it just brought us up. Perfect. Again. Probably get the new farms going as well. These three. But yeah, this wall is definitely the most important thing to do. The repair's gone. We're almost fully repaired. I have like 8 guys working on it. Get those 8 guys to getting wood soon. Honestly, with the extra, these extra spots, I can bring more hunters now. Because right now I got 4 hunters, but that's just enough to sustain. I could do like another 4 hunters, and population probably wouldn't even go down. So I don't know. It's a little different in winter. But yeah, I can get a lot more wood with 4 spaces. Alright, we got enough to upgrade. 600 for the next upgrade. Also, our guys have almost repaired everything. Pay attention to that. And just take these off. And that, maybe I'll get... Oh, we need wood. Axes, grab a bunch of them. And bam. Swap back to 2 workers later, but now wood's just really important. I need to get this done. Spent all that. I must have been close to capped on metal too. I just spent a ton of metal and I'm still halfway. Do like 2 of these as well. Work on that 20. I'm gonna keep the hunters at 4, just because it's winter. Once we get through winter, I'll put more hunters out there. We got 600, do this. Go. Need to get to 1,000 now. And we've got almost full stone. We got something to do. Let's do 2 here. Go to 20. Okay. Looks good. was 3 on each? 5 on each. Is that too much? I was doing 12 before, wasn't I? It's like too many. $16 is 4 on each. 3 on each is 8. Yeah, I should be doing 12. I did way too many. Three on each is fine. Alright, so I've almost capped on stone. Not much I can do about that right now. Let's just take them all off. Put them in scavenging. Just getting beat up quite a bit. But I accepted it like one more on each. They're barely keeping it. Really wish there was like a button you could press to like reveal the HP of the walls without having to open this up. Like be able to press tab or something and bring up the HP of all your walls. That'd be a nice quality of life thing. Alright, we'll let that get done. And we're good. Take everybody off. Do this. 3. Give me enough wood to get these up. You hear him chopping wood. Actually, something I didn't notice until later on, but you can actually see zombies in these trees, the little gaps. It's hard to see stuff, but if you pay attention at night, they're actually in the woods, running towards merchant. It's still $2.50 for 2. I'm gonna do anything. I could sell some food, but I don't like the idea of selling food, honestly. Going for 1,000 here. Do that. So this will be next. It's 2,000. But I really want to. This is 3,000. Okay, so this should be next. This is 2,000. So I need enough storage for 2,000. So I'll have to do more wood storage in here. That. And we got stone walls. That's great. Better than wood. Alright, yeah, so the next thing, we want 2,000 for this. I'll need to make miners again eventually. I'm kind of tempted to just build a bunch of housing, but I really need it. Alright, so this is housing, this is housing, these are farms. These spaces are open for whatever. I can just put like wood in all these spaces. Let's just go here. Wood and wood. Got lots, so yeah, I guess I'll just fill out all these ones. I'm not exactly sure if I want to put anything in these spots, but it'd be fine. That should have gave me enough. 2,000. Now we're waiting for this, and then I need to put miners back on tomorrow. Tonight is the blood moon. Keep that in mind. I have enough knives for, yeah, okay, so 20, this is how much I wanted for the blood moon. 12 for normal days, 20 for blood moon. Also really close to being capped on that. Got, how many? I got 4 hunters. I do want to do, let's just get this done. That would be 8 hunters. Oh, that. And yeah, I will want more axes. Let's just get like, you never have too many axes. Because this is kind of like that thing they do if they got nothing else to do. Well, technically that's scavenging. Axes is usually better. Scavenging doesn't take any tools. Okay. Feel pretty good. I'm at 1500 wood. I do need this, but I also need 500 stone. I should probably upgrade a couple of these just to spend a little wood to get that stone. Need to get these guys out there. 20. Sending them out now because they're already hitting the walls. Upgrade these. Upgrade. Oh no, I need to save some wood at 2,500. So while we're on that note, these do that. All of them. 20 will go in the wood. Add in the scavenging, everything looks good. Probably want workers. I'll probably put a couple into working after this blood moon because it's definitely going to beat up my walls quite a bit. Kind of damaged already. So currently I have 5 on every wall. That's pretty good. I haven't touched turrets yet, but not quite there yet. Wall repair next. These walls quicker. Zoom in. Doing that enough. Well, that was fun. About as exciting as it gets. No animations or anything. Okay. Now that most of the zombies are cleared out, I can lower this number quite a bit. 12. Actually. Two here. These cleared out. Ooh. There's zombies are gone. Boom. Good. Things good? Yeah, I'm good with the setup. Pretty good on food. Been pretty high on the grain, so feel like we've sustained pretty well, and we just got extra guys. Gate. 2 more scavenge, I guess. Now that means I can build more houses. I'm just gonna build a bunch of houses. I'm just gonna go ahead and sink a bunch of wood in the house. So I don't have to think about it for a while. Does hold me off on getting this upgraded, but so what I think I'm gonna do, like a make like a little cross pattern. Get rid of this one eventually, and do it as well. Honestly, I might as well just do that. Go ahead and get rid of it. Make this a house, and now I don't have to worry about housing. Next time I do housing, I'll just upgrade a house. So, there we go. We're set for the future quite a bit. Get to 80 now. That's quite a bit. It's almost half or double my current population. Kind of getting to that point where I've got enough people and resources coming in that I can just kind of spend my resources however I want. Do that. Careful with them anymore. So this is still what I want. 2,500. Also, none of that cost any stone, so I had to spend that wood on something. I think I would like to upgrade my granaries eventually. I do need 3,000 wood to upgrade all my wood stores for then. How's our up? We're still repairing all that damage that got happened. So the next one we unlock will be crossbow efficiency. You know, once I get that point, will be the time to build these crossbows. Actually have some turrets. I found, I think the turrets are really good when you get to the enemies that are armored. I think I mentioned this already, but the armored enemies, it takes a long time for one guy to kill one armored enemy. So having the turret shoot at the armored enemy as well makes it actually worth it. So you can kill them faster. Otherwise, like in that situation where the armored enemy attacks you right at 6 a.m., it could take like several hours for him to actually kill him, and you end up losing like a ton of work. So at that point, having the turrets up actually saves you a lot of resources instead of waste a bunch of them. But even then, I was only using the turrets like on the blood moons. All right, so I want 12. And them now. A little slow. We're fine. This one just hit. That one hit. We're going for 500. Oh, really close. You do need to spend this metal on something. Let's just spend it on shovels. When in doubt, make shovels. Up to 20. But our repairs are pretty okay. I can't really take off these workers just yet. Looking at the way this side's getting attacked, you might want to just step this up to like 16 people instead of 12. 3 can just barely hold. Yeah, I think after tonight, I'm gonna up from 12 to 16. Put 4 people on each wall. I think I'm taking too much damage. I'm only having 3. Alright, what do we got? We got this guy attacking. Okay, we're all cleared up. It's really bad to have a zombie attacking you and you get rid of all your soldiers. Then you have to have your guy run all the way back out and kill it before people can actually go back to work. Really annoying. Okay, so these are about to pop. Also, summer's coming in 5 days. That's good. Food. Right back up to 2,000. See, barely losing any food. Staining very well. Got enough? Oh, we just lost it. Small stone. We're spinning it on the walls. There we go. Got it. Um, okay. That done. What did that unlock? That unlocked scrap pile and forge. Okay. I really need to do this, and this is 3,000. Look at that. Okay, so 26 needs to go to 3,000. So what I'm going to be doing now is just upgrading all my wood stars. These require steel parts. So yeah, I'm just going to upgrade all the wood stores. And as soon as I can get to 3,000 wood, I can start clearing this one out. I also will need to build turrets. So I guess I'll start building turrets as well. Anytime I get 40 and 80, build a turret. If I have excess wood, I upgrade to storage. Now we're having trouble keeping the stones. We don't have the 40 yet anyway. So I think I can get blacksmith hammer. So the forge that I just got basically just turned scrap, which I got the scrap pile for. I can finally store scrap, but this turns scrap into steel plates. Takes a person, takes stone, takes a person working on it. Honestly, they turn like 10 scrap into one steel plate. So it's actually really hard to have enough scavengers to even keep one forge going full time. I'm not going to worry about scrap or steel plates just yet. Not until I really need them. It's just really hard to get enough people to actually sustain it. Okay, go ahead and get people ready. Wanted to do 16, and that's perfect. Plus, we do have pretty good food, so we'll be able to do 16 pretty well. And I'm out at 23 again. It's just like a big stack, yeah. Big stack of 3 people. It's unfortunate that those 3 came from this tent. I can't really fix the placement of this tent because it's the main base. Just how it is. Okay, this extra guy. I just keep him scavenging. Do these 16 in a lumberjack. Do have enough to do one of these. Let's do our first turret. So there's a turret. Little crossbow. This takes, you got to put a person on it. The person will run out here and get on it and then start shooting. Every time they shoot, it costs 2 wood. So definitely not going to use these turrets until I get like a skill point in it to make it, you know, a little bit better. But I will start building them because it take a bunch of resources to even get them up and running. And I got to outfit the whole thing. They'll come in handy eventually. We're all good. Oh man, he attacked a big one right at 6. This is the most annoying thing. It's even worse when it's an armored guy. See, nobody can leave the base right now, even though it's daylight. We lost like an hour of work. Shame. At another 300, I can do this. everything's used up. 250 and 2, that's still the same. Going on repairs, it's looking pretty good. Everything's pretty good. Yeah, I just want to get all this storage up. Reveal this. I'll need more food storage, especially when summer comes around, so that I can actually start banking more of this wheat. Because our population is going to get really big. It actually grows faster the bigger it gets, because more people making babies. To 2850. But it's not in pain. It's great. Quite amazing. Usually my ears would be throbbing right now. Not only that, like the way headphones usually press my ears into my eyeglasses is the worst. But yeah, these are doing great. No problems at all. Sick. I just looked up on Google, like, what are the most comfortable for people who wear glasses, have sensitive ears, and someone wrote in Reddit or whatever, like, these are the most comfortable headphones. And I agree, they're great. They were also, yeah, like I said, very expensive. I don't remember how much. I remember something like that, but it was like 200 bucks or something for a pair of headphones. So I was pretty nervous, but I'm happy. As long as like they don't start screeching or doing something weird. Okay. I got some stuff saved up. I can do another one of these, and I can upgrade. And pay the blood moon? No. So I think everything's repaired, right? Yeah. I can do take some of these off. We just put them in at that. Down to 16, go boom. Be a little too slow probably, but whatever. Let's speed up. I can go a little faster without worrying about it. Oh, we got this guy to kill. Well, how are we doing on tools? We got plenty of axes, that's great. I think we have all the bows I'll ever need. I will need more knives. I also need more shovels. But I'm pretty happy where we're at right now. Need a lot more sickles eventually, and more mining things as soon as I open up these. Nothing really needed right now, except for these crossbows. Crossbows and more wood storage. We're up to 3,000, which is what we need for that, though I want to be a little higher than that. That one done. This one's next. Do it. That brings it up 50 above, which is basically what I need. Like, I think I'll do these three and then I'll go ahead and get this. Oh, I say then I'll get that, but I need 3,000 to even do it. I'll put stone into more stone stores. Actually, I'll put stone into these. And then, yeah, I'll put it in stone storage too. I need the metal. Well, another one, another crossbow. 3 more to go. Also, I can upgrade my walls. I forgot about that. I can put the extra stone in the walls. What I should do. It also opens up more turret spaces. It'd be a lot better than this. Actually, can I get to 1,000? Can. 1,100 is perfect. So yeah, we'll do walls. Totally forgot I could do that. Repairs doing pretty close. Too bad. Okay. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna take. I don't know if this will work, but if I take everybody out of everything they're doing, I wonder if it'll like reset where they're coming out of for the tents. Because I was noticing like hunters are running all the way back to here. I was thinking maybe because that's where they originally were assigned their job. Maybe if I assign their job now, they'll come from closer to where they're gonna go. I don't know. That's a long shot, but maybe. And me. I think I was too slow. I don't know. I just want to test that. Honestly, the thing about the hunters, it's kind of awkward. Even if I did do that and the hunters tents were reassigned back here, technically they go to like either side of the map based on which side has more deer. Or maybe it's completely random, I don't know. So yeah, this tent is technically faster for this side, but it's the worst for this side. Getting beat up. Always one. Go. 26. Going on axes. Got 9. Fine. About to get wheat. So, yeah, I'm saving up wood for this. Saving up stone for walls. Metal goes into turrets. Maybe the job is assigned. we we are kind of getting, or we're losing food now. Not a problem, but it'll start becoming more of a problem the more people we get. But I can still place 4 more farms, double them up, upgrade them all at once. And then I can upgrade everything another time, so there's 3 people on each farm. But I'll need lots of storage for that. But eventually I'll have just like a ton of grain saved up. And I'll have about 8 hunters, which I believe will be perfect for like the deer not lowering any with 8. I'll just be bringing in a bunch of meat. I think I will need some more meat storage. Even though they basically eat the meat immediately, if I have like 8 people deliver meat all at the same time, that's 40, so I need at least 40. And having this one upgraded would be 35. So I don't know. I might need maybe 1 or 2 more of these food storage racks somewhere. 1,000. We're actually, I need to upgrade this. I wasn't paying attention. This expand. Okay, we're gonna spend it all. This thing start working on that. I'm gonna let them. I'll do that starting tomorrow. So I'll just hold off on this for now. It's gonna be a blood moon anyway. No reason to assign people to this and then take them off for the blood moon. The important part is I spent the resources on it. Hopefully before too many resources were wasted. We do need another crossbow. Get that. And the metal. Need 40 for the next one. Start spinning wood on these. This is a blood moon. Go ahead and do everybody to come back first. The hunters are actually placed a little bit more. This one's still over here. I can do this. I'm gonna do this at 22. 20, and then the rest workers for repair in the morning. That's pretty good. Yep, just get through this blood moon. And we're getting the turrets. We almost got all the turrets up anyway. I think on the next blood moon I'll start using the turrets. Honestly, I think I'm pretty ahead right now. Because it's not even summer yet. We don't have the special like screaming zombies yet. So I don't even know if I need to use the turrets this early. I've just gotten to this point in the game a lot quicker. Like day 45, I think I'm doing pretty well. Just look at the walls. Kind of beat up? Nah, it's fine. Got 5 people on every wall. I will need another 5 when I actually do get that. So I should probably go ahead and work towards that. Well, I have to do it just yet, but just keep in mind I need another 5 knives to defend this wall. But yeah, I might as well work on it. One of them hit over here at an annoying time. Will be the last one. Yeah, still waiting on that one. Go. That. This. I think that's it. Oh no. I don't know how many I need to clear. How many shovels do I have? 16. Okay, so that's that done. Go ahead and unlock that. Cool. We're ready to get this cleared out. Got all the guys repairing the wall after the damage. This thing's here. Still 2 and 250. But I'm not going to utilize it. I would like more saws at this point. I want to be able to repair it faster. I think. I also want more knives so that I have enough for when that wall gets revealed. I think that's what I'm aiming for right now. 3 more knives, more saws. I have 8 workers. I want like, I think I do need to get up to like 20 just so that I can repair the walls as soon as the blood moon's over. Get it repaired in the next day. So I don't have to worry about any issue. It does mean I'm going to need to get more mines, because even if I add more workers, I'm not really producing enough stone. I can't really upgrade these. If I reveal this, though, I can make 2 more mines there. So I can get like 2 more workers, I guess. But any more than that's kind of silly until I have the mines to support it. I wouldn't mind 4 more shovels, though. Yeah, let's go for that. 1. So now I'm making babies, like a baby every 2 nights. The next time I get a baby, I'll just line it to that. I don't have that many people working now. We'll get more workers when these guys are done repairing. Annoying. I don't really have enough people to... I guess I can take workers, miners, and farmers and make them fight. That's 10. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. But like that. Double though, that. Is everything clear? There's still this one. And it's summer. Nice. Rid of that. 2 on that. This max, this max. Do two and this. Actually, three. Now I can see what buildings these are again. Those repairs, pretty good. We're okay. We have a lot of people working on this. Which is unfortunate because they're actually not contributing to the baby thing. They take basically when I'm working on this, they take food for the entire time, and they don't contribute anything other than clearing it. Water. Drink all the water. There's always all gone. The turrets, you set them to the turrets won't fire. Turrets only fire at alerted zombies, or turrets just fire at any zombie in range. I think the any in range is just the best way to go. It's, I don't know exactly if this is true, but it seems like any zombie that's near a wall, the turret seems to have trouble hitting it. Like they miss a lot more often. At least that's what I've observed. So it's kind of better to just have the turret shoot at things that are further away. But the problem with that is every time they shoot, they basically attract everything that's inside their range of fire. So it ends up drawing more zombies in. One more shovel. Still repairing the walls. Yeah, they're not quite repairing enough. But then again, I do still have like one more of these skills to get for the repair speed. A lot of wood storage, 3,500. I think it's enough for this. I think I want to upgrade these as well. They're 150 a piece. One. Because these farms are going to be producing a lot more now that winter's over. Alright, we need 20 people. Just 8 and 8. Let's see. Again, it's kind of like unfortunate timing on this. Getting probably be really close to the blood moon by the time this is done. Get another day or two. I'm gonna check on the deer too. As soon as the sun comes up, make sure they're not too far off. Got 4 hunters going, yeah. They should be fine with 4, but winter probably made them suffer a bit. But as soon as they recover, I can send another 4 hunters out. We got zombie here, zombie up here. That's a big one. Move, add, and add. Your baby can go in there. Okay, 12, 11, 15, and 15. That's not too bad. The numbers can be a little weird because, like, right now we've got all 4 of them on this side. Once this side gets a little lower, they'll move to this side. Honestly, it's kind of awkward. I really thought they would go to the one with the most deer. That's obviously not true. So maybe it's just completely random. Because I've definitely seen them go to the other side. Oh, got that. Almost missed it. I think I'm good. Got more food. Still getting done. This is awkward timing. It probably will pop tonight, which gives me 2 days to the blood moon. Probably gives me enough time to actually upgrade this. I don't know. It's pretty awkward timing for sure. I don't really have any reason not to speed up time. Do it. Because we're getting resources extremely slow with all these people working on this. I'm gonna go ahead and let this pop. Right when night starts, which is honestly really awkward timing. In fact, I need to get this to 25. Okay. Now we need to get those 25 people out fighting at 2300. Can I upgrade this? I can't. At least that'll help. Well, a little awkward timing, but it's okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, so the way these walls work, technically this is 2 sides. Kind of awkward, like, yeah, technically 2 sides. So it takes up a full amount. So I'm up to 25 people now every night. Defending. Oh, a lot of zombies coming in right now. Okay, I want to mine here and a mine here. And then I probably want to get the farms going next. This food is getting a little tight. Can I do a mine? That. And I definitely need to get this upgraded. But actually, that's the first step, is upgrading that. We're going to have lots of lumberjacks. I still have 8 workers, yeah. That'll be good. Keep all the walls healthy. Zombies up. These 2. Okay. Them. Honestly, yeah. Boom. 26. Like I could get some more scavengers, but I still don't even have like scrap piles. I'm mostly concerned about just getting the wood so I can upgrade this stuff. And go ahead and make that at 200. 50, so I don't think this is changing. It'll change when I start buying and selling it. Thousand. Build this mine too. I have it ready, which means I'll need the two. So I'm good on knives. You need this one more shovel, and I'll need mining pick. Go there and get that one going. Maybe once the deers get to 10 is what causes them to decide to go to a different one. Exactly sure. Upgrade that. Now we're just using stone for walls. So our wood can go into the granaries. The metal's going into pickaxes. See how it goes. Food's still kind of tight, so actually I should probably put some focus on farms too. See. Yeah, no, the wood needs to go in a farm. Actually, can't sleep on farms. Sleeping on food is a really bad idea. Means I need a mine, 4 more sickles. I'm doing 25, right? Yeah. Is that too much? No. 5 on each wall. That's what I was doing before. Need metal. Put him on that. Still got a zombie up. Right there. Also, how's the repairs going? It's almost all repaired. Probably have a lot of workers not doing anything. I haven't really been paying attention to them. All right, to upgrade these further is 300 and 100. Basically do everything once I have some more wood. Wood, metal. Get the mining pick first. Way do this. All the miners are good. And I can start putting people on these farms. Also, this farm, that's after the blood moon. I would like to use the crossbows. Actually, yeah, actually, I would like to use them this blood moon. Maybe. Honestly, I really don't think I need to use them until the armored zombies come. I think it's just going to waste wood. Not really going to give me much value. So I'm going to try and just hold off on the turrets. Maybe we'll get like the whole base built before I start actually needing to use them at this rate. The deer are still above 10, which is great. So food's getting kind of low. Well, we'll have food pop pretty soon too. I got enough for a sickle. I'll grab one. I also start upgrading these. Ooh, all the farms are upgraded, so I just need lots of metal. So instead of wood, I'm gonna send out a lot of scavengers tomorrow. Get enough sickles so I can get these farms running. And then we can get the last 2 mines upgraded. Well, didn't assign the workers. Lower this down. Well, it's about to be a horde night, so just keep it up. I really should have had those workers doing something else, but I'll be repairing the walls tomorrow anyway. On blood moons, I think I need to get people out by about 22. But I mean, the maximum I can do right now is the 25. Maybe I should go up to 30. I don't really have enough. I think I will take the extra 2 while I can. And boom, boom. That. A little slow on that. The attacking the walls. It'll be fine. And we got an extra 2 guys out there with knives. Going pretty well. Yeah, we still don't have armored guys. I wasn't really paying attention if they had the screamers yet. They usually come in the beginning. This is gonna hit now. Oh, so annoying. Right at 6 a.m. But actually, if I can get this upgrade, I need to get it immediately. This will help me kill that one off. Knife upgrade. Help me kill that one quickly. A little extra damage. Cool. Get rid of that. 3, 4, 5, and bam. Good. Lots of scavengers. Lots of metal. We need so many sickles. Running out of food. And we got more people. Put them on wood. Got all the granaries upgraded to level 2. The next one's going to take metal sheet, so yeah, grab all these. Forgot about that. Really weird that Twitch shows your mods ads. See a way you might be able to abuse it by having, but you can only have so many mods, right? Actually, maybe that's not true. It might be. I don't exactly know. But it does seem weird, like someone who's actually moderating your channel is also being shown ads instead of letting them do the job they're doing. Alright, I do want these couple more knives, get it to 30. We do need 36. I could just finish out the knives. No, I'm not going to do it. I'll stop at 30. More metal for another sickle. I still gotta like reveal this area. I think having 30 though means that I can do a little better on those horde nights. So how's our repairs going? Okay, could be better. Now that we've upgraded our attack damage though, now at 9 and 10. That'll help out. Metal's up there. Let's get more sickles. I need 8. There we go. Got them. Starting tomorrow, I'll have those farmers go do their thing. I got our 20 shovels. I do want more workers, at least 2 more of these. Yeah, actually, we're pretty good. We get 2 more of these, and then we can get like 6 of these. And move on to whatever we're doing next. Actually, we need to do mining. Well, be enough workers for a while. Everybody's come back. Yeah. Rid of this. I do want 25. Do for repairs. We could still repair more, so I do want to get these 2 workers up and running. And then I need lots of farmers. I don't have a lot of people for farming. There's an extra person. That'll help a little. I don't want to use there. I'll do that. Made it to midnight before I went. Oh, we got the screamers actually. So here they are. They got like little sparkles or whatever, and they just constantly generate noise as they come in, which drags other zombies in. I think they're a little bit tanky too. I don't think they're that bad. They're definitely not as bad as the big ones. But yeah, it's not that bad. The next enemy type is the armored one. Those ones are really... Save some food. This one's going to attack right at... Well, actually, we're pretty far off from six. More. Back right here. that. Off that. Guess we'll get to like that and this now. Everything else is good. 10, 10, 16. Try and keep those 16 farmers always working now. Yeah, we don't have a lot of food. I'm glad I got this up now. Maybe I send out the other hunters? I mean, really, yeah, the deer population's fine. Let's do that. Do 4 more hunters. So this should be the 8 hunters that I use. I think that'll be fine. They won't overhunt with 8. Okay. So at this point, I want to upgrade these mines. Do that. Upgrade this one once I get 600. And then build 2 picks. Cool. I can get another pick. 12 miners. Awesome. Lots more stuff, which I need for all these repairs we're doing. I gotta pay attention to the food. Now that I'm bringing in 40 units of meat, and I've only got like 35 or 30. I should really just go ahead and up that for the, even though I'm probably gonna remove it later. Whatever, it'll keep me from capping. I don't want to waste meat on accident. Alright, so this one's 6,000. We'll have to get to that eventually. I can't really upgrade just yet. All these take plates to upgrade now. I still haven't really done more stone, but I haven't needed it. We still need to get all these walls upgraded. I'd like to do that before I expand any. 6,000. We're pretty far off from 6,000, so I will need to do a big chunk of more wood storage. I should probably just go do that now. $4,000. Once I upgrade all these, just closer to the 6,000. Food's pretty tight. Not good. Might want to upgrade these further. I still need metal plates to do that though. This is really all I'm going to get with the food for now. $20. Oh, it's supposed to be 25, wasn't it? It's kind of the annoying thing about making too many of the weapons is if I have like the perfect number and just like shift click and it'll be just right, but I kind of made the extra knives a little early. I'm wondering about these extra farms. I probably do need them. I guess I would put them here, which unfortunately is where these wood storages are. Like, I can upgrade these, but they do require more metal plates. I'm surprised I'm struggling on food right now. Figured I would be good with this many farms and that many hunters. I do have all the mines. Yeah, all the miners are good. Gotta get the farmers back out there. The workers are keeping us going, though we are kind of damaged. I think our food will be fine. It's just hasn't stabilized yet. Probably as soon as I get this next one, it'll be like 300 in each of these. Probably 200 in those because they started a little later. Be okay. We'll have to get to making plates eventually. This is 400? Yeah, 400 per. Every time I get 400, I can do this. Every time I get 1,000, I do a wall. And do I want to start spending metal on turrets? I guess so. Nothing else to really spend it on. Yeah, we got it. We got our mining picks and everything. Okay, so let's make a turret. And that metal. We got turrets all along here. We still need that one. We need 4 more turrets. A lot of our stone's just going into repairs. Makes me wonder if I should be doing turrets. I mean, I'm getting them built, so we'll see. Probably as soon as I get the turrets built, I should just start using them. .6. I still haven't been paying attention to the. I'm pretty sure the food doesn't have enough time to like get too high. Food we get here should sustain us through the night. 10 meat, 15 meat, 35. Yeah, I think 3 of these meat stands are probably enough. I'll probably move this one like down here when I get a chance. Upgrade that. 40 metal for that. Okay, so we want 25 dudes. Just an awkward number, right? I'm gonna do a little extra scavenging. I pulled them all off everything. It's unfortunate I just have to keep pulling off of farmers though. So I could probably pull off a worker. Now I have the 25. I'll do like, I don't know. 10 scavengers, 15 lumber. Those 4 workers should be able to keep us healthy until the blood moon. Gotta remember to get the wheat in the morning. Good. Down to 8, and they're still hunting there. Go over here where there's 15 and 15. Well, their food worked out pretty well. $18. Well, actually 189. 33 for 65. Yeah, it's 0.5. That ain't every 5 of these. Or every 5 of these is 1 of these. So actually doing it that way ain't quite right. Oh, you've maxed out on stone. Attention. Probably get this now. Get it. More stone. Be able to get these crossbows up in time for the next one. Next blood moon. I need to do like 15 scavengers instead. More metal. The extra one in the workers. Guy's confused. Fuck. You don't like it? Got some extra wood. I can spend it on upgrading these probably. We're up to 46. 6,000 I need. This is 35 and 15. Means I'm going to be upgrading these. Baby goes as a worker. Yeah, we're creating children real fast now. Look how much we get per tick. Means the need for food is going to be ever increasing now. Okay, there's a weak zombie. 15. 10. Do this a little faster. Oh, 401. It did change. Day 55. Huh. I wonder why it changed. I haven't really upgraded anything, right? Nothing big. I think it is time-based. So, or maybe it's just random, but I don't think so. Everything else was pretty consistent, but now it's 401. I'm pretty sure it's time-based. Two more to go. Almost had enough for the blood moon. Might be able to. If these guys manage to scrounge just enough metal, get me into 40. I can get that last turret up. Like they're going for it. Like halfway, that might be enough. This last hour, yeah, I think we'll make it. Just barely got all the crossbows up for this one. This blood moon. So that means, oh, 3, 4, 5, 11 crossbows. That's a number. Get as much as possible. 30, 11. That's everything. There we go. So we're gonna have crossbows up this time. Maybe it'll help out a bit. Keep us from taking too much damage. It will spend a bunch of wood. And yeah, I made the problem. Forgot to have enough wood available to actually use as ammo. That's kind of annoying. You can see the crossbow shoot. They do 10 damage a shot, but they can sometimes miss. They take 2 wood every time they fire. But I do think when zombies are close to the walls, it seems like the crossbows miss more often. I've run out of wood. I need to take all these soldiers off of the crossbows. They won't actually be able to do anything. These crossbows will end up saving me resources overall. Oh no. Keep in mind, they're burning food and wood, just using them. And it's just to save me some stone on repairs. And I guess the guys to repair them need to be fed too. There's all our wood. Move them. Basically all done too, so put this down to like 20. Finish off the scragglers. Taking a good chunk of damage there. Speed. Keep going in this pattern. Remove. Nah. Actually, all the turrets. Do that. All the miners and farmers and workers. All the hunters. They're the ones we have left. This is good because as we keep getting more people and just pull from the lumberjacks and the scavengers, I won't really have to touch any of the other stuff. Alright, so the workers are all repairing this stuff up. You see like the damages, even with all the turrets, all those people, we ended up taking like half damage on all the walls. So it's really hard to sustain that kind of thing. Which is why you end up having so many workers after Horde Night. Just got to send them out. Repair all the walls. Okay, what am I going to do with my metal? What do I need? Thing I need is more axes, probably. Go ahead and just spin for that. You need 6 of these. Don't really need the other 6 until clear this out. Kind of like chilling. I should probably save up for this. But actually, I don't have enough storage for it yet. Yeah, so I'm still going to keep doing these. Upgrading these storages and the walls, really. So I really don't need metal. I've got everything I'm going to spend metal on. So I should take off all the scavenger guys tomorrow. Just put them in the wood. Weren't even able to repair all the walls, having 10 workers working the whole day. Pretty crazy. A thousand. I don't think so. I think the workers are going to take all the stone. Keeping me from getting to 1,000. Is it 5 and 7, 10 and 12? It does seem like I'm losing food. I'll take 2 of these hunters off. I'll put them into this for now. I really shouldn't have took them off until they brought their food back. Probably wasted food by doing that. You need one more person from somewhere here. It is weird. The game seems to be set up on this idea that you'll just constantly have knife fighters that are sleeping during the day. I think that idea would be a lot better if they didn't consume food while they slept. I think that's the thing that really ruins it. If you could have like your guards and knife fighters, like they can sleep during the day and they produce children, which is fine, makes sense. But it's just the fact that you have to keep feeding them. It doesn't make any sense to keep them just sleeping. You really just have to pull them off every night, assign them jobs. Just a lot more efficient. Bunch of metal. What am I going to do with it? Go ahead and get my 6 knives. Do that. I only needed 5 knives, right? Wait, what am I at now? I'm 25. Makes it 36. I wanted 36. That is 36. Okay, I'm right. Kind of worried about that. No scavenger. No scavenger. 36 means that I'll have 6 on every wall. That's what I want to eventually get to. So I don't need any more knives besides this. I don't think, because like you can do more, but the thing is, it's only like 1 guy per zombie. And from what I've seen, having more than 6 zombies on each wall is very rare. It's rare that you'll have 7 zombies on a wall. This is kind of like the cap, at least as far as I've got. It might go up more. But I think this is the cap. At most, I ever see like 6 zombies hitting a wall at a time. And if there was a 7th one, it'd be rare enough. It's not really worth having 7 on every wall. You'd just be wasting resources at that point. Oops, about that. So yeah, I saw it. Oh, lots of food. I'm gonna need food storage. For now, wood's the important bit. Oh, I got my 1,000 stone. Spend that. How's repairs going? Still working on it. Everything's working out pretty well though. What are we up to? 5,100. Yeah, it's gonna become an issue. Because this is 100 and 100. That'll make it 53. I'm gonna need enough to do 6,000. We have a lot of spaces still. Dude. So I think each one of these is 150. Yeah. To get to this point, this is when you need to use steel plates. So that this will get me to 53. So that would be 6, 9. So I'll need at least 3 more of these things to get to 6,000. So I should probably just make those. Still repairing. Honestly, it's hard to keep the repairs up. Once I get this, that'll really help out though. An extra 5 per stick makes them repair a lot faster. I think this is when they start getting more scrap, yeah. More scrap in addition to the wood. It'll be 2 blood moons before I get the faster repair. I do think I need to get the repair or the worker count up to like 20 or something. Alright, that is enough. No, it ain't. Did I do my math wrong? I thought it'd be. I wonder what I did wrong there. I thought it'd be at 6,000. Oh well. Okay. Go ahead and do this and that. Extra person nowhere? Yes. Off. Let them float. Yes. Yeah, how is my math so bad? Each one of these is 150. Oh, I was probably counting 300 per. It's 150 per. It's 300 every 2. Yeah, that's what I did. I actually needed double what I thought. Oops. Okay. So anyway, that'll be 9. So yeah, 2 more. That should get me to 6,000. After upgrade. Crazy how much wood storage you need compared to everything else. Like I haven't even touched stone. Once stone got to 1,000, that was basically all I cared about. That's 1,500. I'll eventually have to upgrade stone, but once I want to start working on metal plates. But there's so much stuff to upgrade stone or spend the stone on first. I want to get this going as soon as I can. Alright, so no zombie. Oh, there's a zombie on the wall. Clear that out. Nothing I want to sell. That's the thing with the merchant. Seems kind of pointless in the beginning. When you're basically using every single resource you have. So we start collecting our 6,000. Just a little over. Stop from burning extra resource, hopefully. Really, all I'm doing is saving up that 6,000. Save up stone and keep upgrading these walls. Also, I haven't paid attention to the population, but they're still pretty far off from that 85. I haven't even had to upgrade a tent yet. These spots I've been saving. I want to put the forges on these 4 corners. Move this later. That's why I haven't upgraded this one. I'm planning on demolishing it eventually. But might as well keep it for now. But that way, the people who work the forges can walk from these tents and basically get there as fast as they can. Well, I got like, yeah, farms real close here. I have the mines right here. So it's kind of like the setup. It's basically all circling the tents. I'm not sure if it's the best number, but it seems to work pretty well. The awkward part is just how many like wood and granary storages you need. Get everything unlocked. I think I'm gonna speed up quite a bit. Should be doing that. Anything I gotta pay attention to? There's really nothing going on for a while. I do need to keep putting 25. So all the extra people I get, I'll just throw into scavenging, I guess. Also, I got a ton of workers not doing anything. Keep doing that. It could be doing this, I guess. Eventually, I'll get into the rhythm where I'll do after the blood moon, have like 20 workers go repair all the walls and then set it back to 2 and put them doing other things. So it becomes a little bit easier to manage. But right now, the workers I got, they just can't repair the walls fast enough in one night. Get this and get this down to 25. Wait for the zombies to come in. And speed through the night. So that one zombie, and he's dead. Get them off. Do this, and we're good. And the wall shouldn't be that damaged, but also we ran out of. I guess we just got an extra person. They're not that bad. Getting lots of baby stuff. 1,000. Just to 6,000. I wonder if I'll make it. Got it. Cool. I could bled anything either. Alright, now we assign these. I think I'm gonna. I mean, we got lots of food. I don't know. I want the people back for the blood moon, but I might as, seeing as it's in a day, I might as well just assign as many people as I can to work on this. I don't really need the wood. So we'll get through the night and assign all the extra people to doing that. Let's get rid of this and that. Do need a bunch of these. But I'll take those from the things. Let's just do that and then we'll do 20 here. Actually, I need at least 20 on the wall. Let's do that. 20 on the walls is 4 on each. That'll be fine for one night. Start making a dent on this thing. This one takes a lot longer than the others. Person, put them there. And then that one. That's good. Do this. And the rest of them can do wood. For me, okay. We got our 36. We'll definitely need more of these, but I also need the forge stuff. And this is about to pop. Think of what I'm spending metal on. Go ahead and just grab a couple of these. It'll spin the metal. I don't have to worry about overcapping. Ooh, I've run out of granary. And I can't make any more. I can throw some here. Hopefully get a little extra before it burns off. Because right now I'm just losing food while it's overcapped. Now see, I'm overcapped on food. I can't upgrade it anymore without that. Well, I can upgrade this. It'll get me a little more. And see, while this thing's waiting for more to come, they're not able to work on it, so kind of unfortunate. But I do have a lot of food. Keep grabbing it every time an hour ticks by. Get as much of it as possible. Alright, forge. Go ahead and make you two. Even though it does hold me back on getting this wall done. A little bit. I need to start making plates. So this is where it starts timing out. You see the timers are going on it, so every hour that passes now, food will just like disappear or rot away or whatever. Unfortunate. But I do have a lot of food. So it's okay. There's not a lot I can do. Like I needed most of this spot just to reveal this one. I could put it here, but I'll end up deleting it anyway. Right, I made this forge, but I don't have blacksmithing hammer yet, which is what I need to actually make a blacksmith. So that was kind of silly. We've got a horde night coming. I probably want to pull these off. I'm going to. Just so I can use them for the horde. Back on afterwards. We've got 20. We really just need everything we can get. 30. Alright, y'all get out, y'all get out. Is that good? 35. God, that's as good as we can get it. It is quite a bit. That's like 7, 8 on each wall. That's actually more than I need. Probably, no, I think 30. 1. These evenly spaced. No, that goes there. 6 on each wall. That's more efficient. Like looking at this, you see, got 2 people idle, like 1 person idle there. It's just rare that more than 6 zombies hits the wall at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's... I say that, and there's a whole bunch now. I don't know. They clear them out pretty quick. All these ones that look like this, they basically die in 1 hit. No, that's a big zombie. Are these the 1-hit ones? That's the 1-hit one. It's hard to tell. Maybe they don't come out. It's hard to tell the difference between the big ones or between the different types of zombies. I don't know. These are the little screamers. I think these are the gray ones, or maybe these are the one-hit ones. What are we doing? Damages, kind of beat up. Grab that. Forgot about that. Yes. Good. Alright. Goes off. Here. Good, that's good. Rest just go here. What's next? Backpack side. Now we're getting more stuff. Things good. Oh yeah, I should do 6 and going. That's good. 6 and 5. All these guys are doing their work. We're repairing. That's important. Get this repaired up. So 4 and 1 again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's time based. Just the more days that go by, the worse deals you'll get. This one was, oh yeah, level 6. Not much I can do. Upgrade this wall. Maybe start upgrading houses with the extra wood. I don't have plates. We could also just make our forges. We will need forges, but they take stone. Never mind that. This takes stone. Yeah, there's not... Until I get this wall done, and then I'll need to get this wall done. I'm really just saving resources up. I might even need to take people off farming now just because we've got so much. That'd probably be a smart idea. Lower this down to 8, 1 per. It would be smarter. Because we're capping on food anyway. There's no reason putting so many people on farming. At least until I open up this area and I can build more grain storage. So how did our repairs go? We didn't make a dent, did we? This. 21 people. Keep these ones working through the night. Clearing this is the next big step. And we'll finally have all the spaces on the map. Build and ready to go. I think there's going to be any problem. Should have enough, though that's kind of easy. I haven't talked about it, but when like one person is fighting a zombie and there's like all these people on the wall, the reason I don't remove the knife fighters is I can't guarantee that the one that I remove isn't going to be the one that's currently fighting. But like, yeah, if I get rid of most of my fighters, I might end up getting rid of the one that I actually need to clear off the zombie. Then it takes even longer for it to get cleared and for the day to start. So just don't touch them until all the zombies are gone. It'd be nice if it prioritized, like when you're removing the fighters, ones that aren't currently in combat. But it's random. Our deer populations are fine. We got 15, 11, 11, so having it at 6 was doing good. I think 6 is the level where it, like equilibrium, and then getting to 8 is when it starts doing through them. Mind getting rid of that and getting an extra one, seeing as we're doing good. This repair is going. Still working on it. That means I probably should get some star. Oh, golly. I just paid attention to the stone. Spend it. Go here. Metal. Saws. 4 more saws. We can have more workers. So I need to do this at 40. Never did this one. Just noticed that. Or this one. But I forgot to build the new turrets. Make it kind of awkward. What can I spend wood on? Nothing really. Could spend some wood on this. I guess that's something I could do. Rather save my resources for the turrets, but that really relies on getting metal. I think I'm getting wood faster than everything else. I should probably put more on scavenging so I can get more of these turrets up. But I do want to get my wood high enough to when I finally open this up, I can just get the wall repaired as fast as possible. 21 again. I think the walls are mostly repaired. We're going to bring this down to like, make this 23, 25. 5. Let's do like here, 20 here. Actually, get that going. Through wood. I want these walls to get fixed. Been working on it for too long. Clearly don't have enough people doing it. All right, 2 hours and crops. Hope I can store it all. I could go ahead. I got wood. This only takes wood. I'm gonna just put a granary here. Delete it later. See, because I have bonus wood anyway. I don't want to cap again. I'm making this just to delete it, which is going to waste some wood, but it's not much wood. Now, I did cap again. So it was good that I got that. At least I got a little extra. I'll delete it later. I think it'll be worth it. Yeah. I still need to make that and 40. Close. Go. Cool. All of our turrets are up. Need this to clear. This is this awkward situation where I'm going to be completely capped. I think what I'm going to do... Well, first what I need to do... I'm going to let all these guys come back. That way I have lots of scrap saved up. I'm going to put all the forges down, because I'll need to do that eventually. I'll save this granary one for last. And then hopefully by the time I do all that, this will be revealed. There's nothing else I can really do right now. Except for this. I can upgrade these. That's something to do. It also, yeah, I should do. That'll use some material. At this point, let's go and wood. This, yeah, it's definitely going to overcap if I keep going scrap. Let this last 10 bring in what they got for the day, and then just put them all on wood. Try and use as much stone as possible. I think I'm going to get to a position where I'm waiting on this to go, and I'll have all my resources full waiting on that. That's 1500. Can I get... No, I can't get to 1500. Maybe when I upgrade these. I can upgrade these too. So yeah, I should put all my material in upgrading this stuff, I guess, because they don't actually require metal planks or metal sheets. Like metal's gonna cap out. Can I spend it on anything? This would probably be okay. We'll just buy 2 of those. Keep it from capping. Should be okay. Alright, that's alright. So now, rid of that. This, it's 20. 5. We'll just put it all in the wood. Got all my miners working right. I got 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, yeah. Look how long this one takes. Even with 20 shovels, feel kind of slow, but I feel like that's just about right. Every other shovel you spend is metal you're not really going to get back. No, I'm not sure if you can take shovels with you to the new areas, so maybe you can still use them. It doesn't sound like you can, though. I think if I read this, oh, you can see particular locations. If we find parts, the motor house is pretty small, though, so we won't be able to take much with us. Yeah, it seems like you can't take that much. That's me. These are the new places. So this one, if I went here, if you don't have enough housing, arriving survivors will leave immediately. Oh, really? Must always have enough housing. Your citizens move 25% slower. That one sucks. This one. On Blood Moon Nights, all zombies will focus their attack on the gates of your outpost. That's... Oh. So I wonder how this works. Is it like you pick a path and go to the other one, or do you do everything and just do the best you can? I don't know. Not quite too sure on that. I haven't really finished the map I've been working on. Citizen was born. New worker. Saws. You do that right. Metal. I do want... Actually, I got 80 metal, which is perfect to make 2 turrets. It'd be nice if I can just stay at 80 until this wall's ready and get it all built real quick. As long as I have enough wood and stone. Stone seems to be the big issue. Can't really speed up stone though. I've got all my mines working at full capacity. Unfortunate because this takes stone. Okay, I'm gonna let my wood, once my wood gets up, I'm gonna spend it to uncap. The more I can have saved up when this pops, the better. I also like buy and sell stuff. Barely gaining enough stone. Wood's pretty high right now. Go ahead and upgrade 2 of them. Got a baby right when that happened. I like the sound when a baby comes out. Oh god, it's 80. I could trade these. Oh good, that's something I can spend wood on. Now that I think about it, I should just do that. This is still going to take a while. So I might be spending too much wood right now. Relation cat. Woohoo! Nice. Like 145. Is that everything? That's everything. Okay, this will pop soon. We will need more wood, but we'll have 20 people we can send out to get wood as soon as this pops. It's weird because I forget that like I have 20 people that have just been sitting in here that I'm about to get. Food looks good. We're all nice. Big deal is just getting these defenses up in time for the blood moon. Will take a lot of wood and stone. I should probably build, well, I say build mines as fast as I can, but I really need the wood for this. So probably not. If I cap on stone, I should build the mines. I'd be able to get a little extra stone, but I doubt it. Probably just get this as high as I can. Fight through the blood moon. So I gotta make sure I send these guys all out to get wood immediately. Oh, God, I ran out of Axes, go figure. Alright, upgrade, upgrade. Now I need 600 stone. That means make a mine. These only take wood. Mine, mine. We need 2 of these. Do that, do it. Okay, and then lots of wood, that's great. That 600 stone. We might be able to get to it. Take these off and have them do mining. Right? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I might get a little extra stone there. I think I'm going to get to the 600, which is good. So how's the repairs looking? They're pretty close. Oh, we got it. Upgrade. Stone walls. That's good enough. Get the next one if that's 1,000. But that's pretty good. I think next is granary. Been capped on food a lot. Okay, so I need a few things. One thing I want to do in this corner, meat rack. Upgrade that. Demolish this. Get a forge here. But I don't have enough. Okay, this is a blood moon, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll take everybody's back. Yeah. This and just take take everything off. I can go ahead and get that going. And then actually probably send them out now. Pretty good. That's 6 on everybody. We got all the turrets we can active. Now we can get all these miners going. We have 10 farmers. Basically the setup. I'm gonna make a bunch of granaries so I can store more food. Make 4 forges and we start making steel plates. I need to upgrade these mines so I can have all my mines working. And it's really just pouring the steel plates into upgrades. As many as I can get. I also need... I'll take these knife fighters and guards off. I'll put them into all this stuff. Make sure they're all maxed out. What upgrade am I going for? Okay, we can get the repair speed. That'll be handy. And this wall's getting beat up. That's pretty normal though at this point. Basically as strong as I'm going to get besides this wall getting upgraded. What do I got here? Good. All that, this, and then the rest of them, like 15 and 15 for me. Upgrade this. Oh yeah, well, we will be upgrading a turret ability. Each upgrade reduces the reload time by 1 second, which is pretty nice. And rotation speed. zombie attraction chance, but it doesn't really increase power. Okay, what are we doing? I'm about to get a bunch of food, which means I really should have built these granaries already. Food we can get. And I need scrap piles finally. We're going to be doing actual plates. No, these last two might be more wood. What else am I? Oh yeah, I do need this and that. Not exactly sure where that stuff's going now, so for the time being, I'll just save these spots. I'm pretty sure I need all this. Could upgrade all these. I think the first thing to do is upgrade food. You do need lots of food. You don't ever want to get bad on food. Definitely need the steel plates going. Start building these forges as quick as possible. Down here. 300 stone per forge. I also need this wall done, so I guess I'll do that. Look at the first thing. Wood can go into the granary, which I might as well do now. Press that button. These are wood as well. Go ahead and upgrade them. We're good. And all that wood. We're well set up. Oh, I still need the blacksmith. I haven't done this yet. 1500. Have I got that? No. So this is actually this. So that means upgrading this so I can get more stone. That's the big thing. Okay. This is the biggest thing. Upgrade these so I can get more stone. Use the stone to get more storage for stone. Use the more storage for stone to get this so I can get a blacksmith, which then I can start making the plates. A drought has begun. Great. That means I'm going to get less food. And I still have to do this. But that means more stone too. So I really need to upgrade these so I can get as much stone as possible. Kind of like what's limiting me right now. Alright, so all this is good. How are we doing on repairs? We almost got there. Now I'll just kind of chill with 30 people, I guess. Put them out. On the walls. Here you go, kid. Grab his knife, go stab zombies. Yes, sir. $30. No, it's fighting. We're at 83 people. 145. Make sure I pay attention to the deer population too. don't know. I think 8 might end up doing a little too much. Pretty sure 6 was fine for them like growing back. It's kind of like between 6 and 8 hunters is ideal. Good on that. Remove. Wish there was a way to do like half, like right clicking does half or something. Work like that. I mean, the main thing I need is stone. Alright, so they're repairing back up. I have 14 work. I really should get this up to 20. Good thing to spend my metal on. Was that 4? I needed 4, right? 6. Alright, with that, go ahead and grab a couple of these hunters. Max that out. Way they can actually get the wall fixed for once. That'd be nice. Just completely repaired walls. Fortunately, it is eating through all my stone, but it kind of has to happen. Like, that is my health bar. I might want to do more mines. I could do like mines in these 4 corners, another 4 mines. Kind of for like stone. Like stone is used for repairing. Definitely used for a lot of the buildings I'm going to be making, but kind of feel like you get to a point where I remember like removing guys from stone a lot. But this time I've just been like really desperate for stone for basically this whole run. Didn't even get enough stone to build this. Once I actually repair the thing, we'll stop spending stone on it. Okay, and finally start saving up some stone. Right when the night ended. At least the walls are repaired. I think that I can now safely go down to like, was it 10? Remember, I think 4? I don't remember how much it'll actually requires to maintain after the blood moon. I think it's something like that. But we can do the 36 people. I think I need to do that. Get in the habit of doing the 36. If I'm doing 36, I just do up to 36. Too soon. Whatever. But we lose a little extra. Guys will get on the walls faster. I think 36 is actually way too overboard right now. Too soon. What's the number? It's like 14. I don't remember. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14 would be, I think 14 is what I want. It might be too little. 3, 2, 2, 2, 3. I think that's fine. The walls might take too much damage this way, though. Probably not 14. It's probably like 3 on each wall would be another 4, 18. That's 3 on every wall. But here we got 4 colliding, more than 4 colliding, 3, 4 colliding. Looks like 4 is what I need. That's plus 24. Okay, I think it's 24. I was thinking 14, but it's probably 24 is what I'm thinking. I think that's where I want to be for ordinary nights. There's 24. Horde nights, or red moon, blood moon, is 36. Might have taken a lot of damage there while I was trying to figure that out, but it'll be good for the future. Yeah, because I definitely don't need 36 to do this. Also, deer 9, 9, 13, 13. That's good. Go ahead and get everything repaired again. I think it should be easier. It'll get better once I get like these numbers right. We'll do 24, and then once it looks like I need to up it, I'll up it to 30, and then up it to 36 when that happens. Every time it's a blood moon, I just go max amount of people and turrets. I need the 250. I'm not getting any stone. Could stop the repairs long enough to. It's probably smart. Stop the repairs long enough to get the stone mines running, so that I can actually get enough stone, get some extra stone. But it looks like they basically get everything repaired now. Yeah, we're capping on resources. I should definitely do something like that. Let's go down to like our 4 guys, or 6 guys, 1 per wall. And then I guess we can have these ones just wood. Now we can start building up some stuff. Finally get this thing. We do have our 2 mining picks, right? No. Get those. So what I'm at, I need 8 of these. 8 when I upgrade the farms. Finally got that up. Then take 1 off of here, put it there. Getting more stone. Alright, I think that should be good on mines. It's 16 miners. Honestly, I think I do need like 4 more mines. The goal is to be able to, while repairing with like 20 guys, I want to be slightly gaining stone. And so far it seems like I'm losing stone. I think this might equal it out, but I think it's slightly losing still. So what did I want? I already forgot. 24. Five. Four on each wall seems to be working pretty well. Seeing any zombies stacking up. They're both being attacked. Looks about right. I get kind of iffy. One there, but there's a guy there. Guy there. Yeah, I think it's working out pretty well. Four. Basically, I always want, if a zombie hits, somebody should be running towards it. Probably don't want more than one guy idle most of the time. This one has got like 3 guys idle, but now there's some right there that they can run towards. It seems about right. On each wall. Eventually I'll have to upgrade it, but seems right. So should I do the mines? I think I should. Oh, I can replace them with like other things later. I'm getting to the point where it's kind of getting easy to demolish and replace buildings. Not that big of a deal to not be super efficient now. So let's build more mines. Stone is still like the issue. To get rid of this just before I'm going to harvest in the way. Oh, new people. Welcome to our village. So these are forges, and I guess this one can be wood. I don't know exactly what I need. I'm gonna just put wood there. All the places filled, well, except for these. Because I did get rid of the big wood thing. I got rid of a granary. There's another granary. Or granary. Keep saying both. I don't know which one I like. Granary. Granary sounds better. If it stores grain, right? It makes sense to call it a granary. All right, I need to upgrade. So that means I need 2, 4, 6, 8 more mining picks. Down quite a bit. The repairs are done, so the worker's not doing anything, but there we go. 24 miners. That should be good. That's a lot of stuff. Hopefully that'll help. We still haven't upgraded. Still haven't upgraded any of this stuff. I do wonder, like, what your max population can be. I've gotten up, I think before I was at like 120 or something. But at some point, you're just not going to be able to sustain them. But I say that you can just delete stuff and make more farms, more granaries. I got 8 farms, and then basically 2 times that, 3 times that, yeah, 3 times that for storage. And keep in mind, all these can be upgraded. Well, these can be upgraded too. So it's probably, I've kind of settled in this ratio. I think that's about right. So if I make another 4 farms, I feel like I want to make another 8 granaries. Everybody's gone. Point we can start upgrading these. The repairs done. We're doing okay. Now we're at 1 and 6. It was 1 and 4 before. Slowly getting worse. Need to get up to 1500. A few more. I wonder if I should just go ahead and save up to 1,000 for this. I probably should. Just get it done with. Maybe I can get it done before tonight. I can get this built. I did. Cool. So now the walls are done. I can focus on this now. Need to get the forges going because I'm gonna cap out on wood, and the only other thing to do is to go into scrap. But I need to be able to convert the scrap into metal, or otherwise I'm gonna start wasting scrap. There's nothing else I can spend wood on besides these, but I need stone for them. So yeah, I'm kind of like capping right now until I get forges going. Citizen, welcome aboard. The Blood Moon Night. Do that. This. We need more people. We'll just pull it from the miners. There we go. Get out there and defend us. Next upgrade. That turret's been better. So once I get that one, I'll go into knives, this, and wheelbarrow. And then this one starts the machine guns, which I haven't done yet. Imagine that's going to get... seems like I'm going to end up pivoting into metal, like, really hard. Probably converting a lot of this wood stuff into metal. So, well, actually, it's true. To fire the turrets, I won't need wood anymore. So, I don't know. Kind of depends on, like... Really, a lot of it depends on how much wood I need maximum. Because I needed that 6,000 to open the thing. Not even at 6,000 anymore. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We don't even have the armored zombies yet, so like I'm way better off than I was before. All the walls built. I can't do this till base level 6. That's kind of what well, actually I'm not working on that. I'm working on this. I need the forges up as fast as possible. That's next, but I need 1,500, which I don't have yet, so I need to keep upgrading these till I get it. Everything done? Like it? Yep. Alright. That, do this, and then this. 4 in there. Also, we've got this one. So how beat up did we get? It was pretty good. Like, I feel like that was pretty standard. Lose about half the health on the walls at worst. So send out the 20 guys to repair it. They should be able to get most of this repaired tonight. As long as they don't run out of stone, but I got a lot of stone going. I think this is what I had last time. It's hard to tell because last time my base was just a total mess. That's really why I wanted to start up. Like I had tents down here and up here and over here because I thought that would be more efficient, but it clearly wasn't. And then I just like, I had stuff wherever I could fit it because I had no plan on where everything was going. Because of course I didn't. I didn't know what needed to go where. This time it's a lot more efficient, everything being centralized. But yeah, last time it was hard to tell exactly what I had. Pretty sure it was something similar to this though. I definitely had more farmers going. Right now, I think I'm taking longer to get to forge. Maybe that's how it feels at least. This is good though. We're getting more stone than we're spending actually doing the repair. Or it seems that way. Okay, is there anything I need to do? I got the 8 sickles I need. I don't need any of this. I'm done with all that. Feel like I'm good on knives. I can do more axes, and that's really it. I'll definitely need to spend my metal on this stuff. But once I get the blacksmith, I can spend the metals on the plates instead. But right now, I'm kind of maxing out. I think I do want to make like a couple more axes just in case, but I think that's all the axes I'll probably ever need. And that's spend a little bit of metal. But yeah, I'm about to max out on metal. There's nothing I can really do about it. I need stone. It's unfortunate, but I'll probably have a bit of sitting around for my villagers just because. Nothing I can upgrade. Not without the steel plates. Yeah. I mean, I can upgrade this, but that takes stone. That'd no good. Get in the way of what I'm trying to do. This also takes stone to forge. So I guess I'm going to take everybody off scavenging now. Put them into wood. Build it up. And once I cap out, there's nothing really I can do. To make like another mine and delete it later, I guess. Option. Ooh. All right. 20 is 4. How many I need? Cool. But yeah, the walls are completely built, aren't they? Mostly. I'll probably get to a point where I just keep it on 20 workers because it's annoying to keep redoing it, but and then this, yeah, everything's going lumberjack now. Yeah, not much sense pulling workers when I end up capping on resources anyway. Something I could do is actually try and buy steel plates from the trader, but the steel plates are like really expensive. Why they're one of the better things to sell. But to sell like a ton of wood, to buy a couple steel plates, maybe get one upgrade, I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's what I should do, is I should just sell some of this excess stuff. That's better than overfilling. So if the trader comes, I'll just sell some stuff to him, make a little gold. Definitely the best thing that I could do until I have enough stone ready. What are we at now? 1550. I need 15. Do like another 2, and I'll wait for the 15. If the trader comes, I'll sell some excess stuff. That's the way it go. So this is about to pop. I only got 200 per. I thought it was 300 per is what it's supposed to be. Oh, because I think because I had a drought for a while there. Slowed it down. Lowered my food a little bit. 15. Been using hotkeys though. 15. 1. Oh, okay. It just doesn't have the 2, 3, 4 on it, but it does work. Gonna cap on wood. I mean, it's either that or they don't do anything, so might as well have them do something. Hopefully the trader comes tomorrow. Be nice. Yes. I mean, seeing as we're gonna cap anyway. All the metal we can too. Oh, good. Sell wood. Sell metal. Cool. Do like 2 of those, 2 of those. At least we got something out of it. I can buy some plates if I wanted to. I don't think I'm going to. I don't know. Let me upgrade some stuff. It'd be good if I could buy stone, actually. I know I need to save some of this money that I'm getting for upgrades later. I'll be able to make this steel plates myself soon, but 12 would let me do something, wouldn't it? I'd be able to upgrade maybe like a farm. I don't know. What would I upgrade? A mine. That would be a pretty good one. It's 25 though, so I need to buy 3 of these. Nah. If I could get enough for a mine, I think that would be worth it. But other than that, not really worth buying the plates. This is 75. And a big thing I need right now is just to need to get these blacksmiths going, get enough stone to do this. So I'm waiting on the mines. But I can, seeing as these are still filling up. Let's just sell lots. That'll be good. Whatever. Sell it all. We can make it back. Got 39 gold. Yeah, we're up to 1,000. Actually, that was probably too much because I still need 500 and 250. Oops. It's fine. They'll get enough. In fact, oh, I need to put more scavengers on now. Oops. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone below what I needed to actually upgrade it. That was dumb. Mistakes were made. Nobody's working on that. Go get some scrap real quick. Oops. Oh no, now we're going to get too much stone. Mistakes were made. Could spend the stone on this. Maybe I can get enough metal. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have took the metal below 250. The wood's fine. 500 wood's easy to get, but getting 250 metal is actually quite a bit. Not gonna happen. 187. Ooh, got to 200-ish. Mistakes were made. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to upgrade this one. That'll get rid of some stone. Because it's going to take a little bit to get the metal. I might as well upgrade those. And that way I can put my miners back to work. And then everybody's just going to go into like half and half or something. Finish that off tomorrow. Boom. Things good, yeah. Alright, just need to get that 250, 500. Oh, and 1500. Let's just spent that stone. The whole thing I was trying to get in the beginning. But, I don't know. It takes me a little longer to get to forges, but the good news is I didn't really, like, waste any worker time. Just converted it into gold. So there's nothing really lost. Alright, there's our 250. Like we're going to be waiting on stone again. There's our 500. Should have it soon. So I'm looking at the deer. They're getting kind of low. I'll take 2 of these guys off. I'll do it tonight. Let them go ahead and hunt. It is unfortunate the way they seem to hunt the left side more than the right side. Here we go. Breed. Alright, now we can make hammers. One. I'll get that one done. Alright, we're there. Now make blacksmiths. But we need metal, so honestly we need all our resources back up. Luckily we got the 15 for this now. We got 35 as well. Because besides getting all the forges up, that'll be the next thing. Doing these forges, we need to get them done. Honestly, it's hard to keep 4 forges going at a time. You need a lot of scavengers working. It's kind of like the mines. Every time they do a thing, they get like 10. It basically the same amount of time to create one. I don't know. Like they can spend about 50 like scrap. I'm trying to explain this. They can spend like 50 scrap in the same amount of time it takes for one scavenger to return, and the scavengers only bring back 4, basically. So you need like a lot of scavengers to keep the blacksmiths up and running. On that. Low on that. Good enough, yep. I'm gonna have them all doing their thing. Oh, I don't have, still missing the forge. Blacksmith, I have the hammer for it. Now that I got these forges up though, I need way more scavengers than wood guys from now on. Be like 10 and 18. All the extra ones will go to scavenge. Try and keep lumberjack at about 10. In fact, what I'm probably going to end up doing is I'll get this to 4, keep all these maxed, and the lumberjack at 10, and then I'll just like trade scavenger and knife fighter with all these extra recruits I get. More food. Drop. Cool. A little more stone. I can make another forge. Get that last blacksmith working. But yeah, look, I'm not getting nearly enough steel to actually justify them. What I really should do is just pull them all off and put them on scavenging. Get some metal saved up and then put them back on afterwards. All right, well, that's basically the base layout though. Guess if I was to change anything, it would be move these scrap piles, make it like a little more even. What I should do is like move these 3 grain right here. And then you have like these 3 be the meat racks, these 3 be the scrap ones. It'd look a little more uniform. And replace these with wood. So how many do I need here? I needed 24. If I keep this at 24, just put the next 3 workers in lumberjack. I can just keep trading off scavenger and knife fighter. Once I have enough scraps saved up, I'll put my blacksmith on. Turn them off if I gain too much stuff. And now my lumber and stone is going into this. Is it? It's a blood moon. Crap. I did all that setup. Pull off the miners. 32? That's not right. 6. too afraid. Watch the health numbers. Oh, this one's getting beat up. Much better I can do. Other than, oh, maybe we ran out of ammo? I wasn't really paying attention to that. Oh, we made our knives better, so that'll help. Do that. Everything else goes into this and that. Man, this side got beat up too. A little iffy. I'm gonna repair all that. Goodbye, stone. Okay, so this is the question. What do I spend plates on first? What's most important? I think farms, food is going to be most important. I said that before. So I need food generation and food storage. I wonder which one's more important. I think food storage is more important. At this rate, I'm going to end up overdoing it. Scrap should be fine now because I got 4 forges going. So yeah, I think food storage is actually the most important thing I can do. And then once I'm eating more food than I'm actually generating, I do the farms. So I generate more. Probably the way to go. We upgrade these with our plates. Plates and wood. $35. Oh yeah, right. I forgot to take off these hunters. Too much food. The deer's at 3. So I maybe want to take off more. I think it'll be fine at 6. At least all the guys are over here now. Might want to take off even more. Kind of not bad. So how's the repairs? Got pretty close. That shows 20 isn't enough. Because I'm not going to have, like, repairs won't get any better. Our fighting will get better, which means less repairs will have to be done. Also, the speed will get better, which will improve the repair speed. They have a lot of time running around. But I don't know. I might want more than 20. We'll see. The ideal would be, I don't know. I think it'll be fine. 20 seems fine. Focusing on food. I gotta be more careful about the Horde Night and make sure I actually have lumber saved up for ammo. I could like never think about that. And then Horde Night comes and none of my turrets are firing anything. Really bad. Here's this doing. It's doing okay. I think I'm take them back off. A little slow there. I was distracted. Okay. So I'm gonna keep this at 24, and every extra person I get now can become a blacksmith. Keep that at 10. Because I think 4 blacksmiths is just doing through the scrap faster, and I can actually make it. Felt the wall's still pretty beat up on the right. Things dying. Fruits. Well, yeah, I'll just put them in here. Pay attention to this number. Yeah, if it ever goes below 10, that means we're not making enough scavenging. Get rid of that and do more scavenging. I want to make sure these forges aren't really like bottoming out like this. In fact, I should just remove that now. Collect more scrap. The idea is to get enough scrap that the forges can constantly be running. Those repairs, we got them all done? Good? Well, almost. Pretty close. Let that go a little too long. Slowly getting our grain storage up. 1,000 now. 85. Oh, our mines are capped. And I've spent all my wood too. I could just take all the miners off, put them into scavenging. And then when I get the wood, I'll just upgrade these. This requires plates, so do a couple more of these. Give us a little more stone. Yeah, I think this is the point in the game where I was taken from mining a lot, because I got all the walls built. Pretty much everything that requires stone is mostly done. This. There's less need for mining at this point. Though you do need to constantly do it to repair the walls. Yeah, look, even with this many scavengers, there's still like those 4 forges are using up all the metal before they can really even resupply it. Got another winter coming up. Days was that? My other game I was on like 118 days or something, somewhere around there. 110. I think it's in that range. And I was basically at this point in that game. I'm here way faster now. I think I'm almost caught up to where before I did have all my forges up to level 2. So I'm not quite where I was before, but I'm really close. Unfortunate part about this is I want more than 24 scavengers, so maybe I should do 24 lumberjacks and then the rest of them just go into scavenging. Kind of the way to go. I just need something that's 24. Actually, the best thing probably, if I just get up to 24 workers, I can just put the workers on knife fighting at night and then move them over. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That way I don't have to keep moving around the lumberjacks and the scavengers. I think that'll be a lot better. So I just spend some of this and make 4 more workers, right? Yeah. And now we'll just transfer these two. Keep room with these numbers. Here. And it's kind of okay if like the workers don't go out immediately, because they're probably going to finish repairing before the day's over anyway. So I think it's probably the better setup is just pull from the workers and make them the knife fighters. Every extra one I get goes into scavenging, which is the major late game resource. Oh right, I don't have any of my miners going though. I think that's fine. Get them going soon. All this is fine. I could start selling steel plates if I wanted to, but I don't really need the gold for anything. But it's true, the sooner I sell it, the more money I'm gonna make. Because the longer time goes on, the less you get. Because we're still at 1 and 6 wood. So maybe I go ahead and sell now. I know I need to get up to 100 gold, so I'm gonna do that. Sell all the plates I've made. Kind of unfortunate. If I can get 600 wood, I can get this one. Kind of annoying. Now we're at 80. So if I just sell a couple more plates and get to 100. I know I need 100 gold to upgrade this. The only thing I know about right now that needs gold, but it is something I'll have to do. Stone's going down from the repairs, so we're fully repaired now. Go ahead. Oh no, I got rid of them all. Oh, I screwed up. Wrong button. That means I lost a bunch of metal. Feels like wood's hardly going up. Maybe 10 isn't enough. Still capping. Yeah, still not enough scrap to keep the forges running constantly. get one more, I can get this. Got it. Okay, there's 100. Just before he took off too. Very nice. Just to like 15. I want a little more wood. Zombie here. Alright, so Blood Moon tonight. Everything else is fine. And we're saving a little more wood for this. Alright, so how much storage is that? That's 1950, which is plenty enough for that. Huh. Was that the thing I was saving up for? I guess so. I don't know. No, wait, I need 3,500. I got that, yeah. We're good. At this point, I'm just upgrading this. Yes, I don't know. Honestly, I think I need this next. This gives me more people. More storage is always nice. Need base. I need the next base level to actually upgrade anything. And right now, I'm not really like tapping out on grain, so I don't really need to upgrade these. So yeah, I think I am saving up for this. 15 and 35. And then we'll just make as many plates as we can in the meantime. Still a little worried on how many deer we're killing. It does seem like they won't hunt something that's at 3. Because I haven't seen it go below 3. And below 3 is when it actually starts having the negative effect. It'll actually like blink red. I haven't seen that, so it's making me think that they won't hunt below 3. We'll see what happens. If it starts like going even lower, like 3-3, if this gets to like 6 and something, then obviously we're hunting more than we're more than is respawning. Honestly, if 3 come back every day, but the problem is that each hunter hunts like 2 deer a day, I think. It's not exactly like specific. Because like it's kind of random how much they bring back or how long it takes them to get one. But if it was 2, that would be 12 a day, and we're getting 12. Yeah, okay, that's 12 and 12, right? So that would make sense that they're evened out there. We just tapped on metal, just about. Take 4 of these off and make sure I get that going again. 4. Something tells me that 6 is the number for breaking even on the deer. That would make sense. If each open's doing 2 and I'm getting 6 deer, or not 6, 12 deer every day, would work out. There might be some variance to it just based on if they pull back 2 every day, or maybe they do 1 a day, sometimes 2 a day, sometimes 3 a day, sometimes. I don't know. Oh God, it's a blood moon. I am really screwing up here. Oops, I can fix this. Crap, that's gonna suck. I was so distracted. Yeah, we're probably gonna take a lot of wall damage tonight. Mistakes were made. Luckily, we have a bunch of wood. Holy cow, yeah. Pretty bad. When you hear the music, that means we're losing a lot of health on a wall really fast, and it's this one on the right. I think we'll be fine. They're starting to peter out. That was pretty bad, though. I should have paid more attention to that. I really wish there's like if the game turned a little more red. I know there's a thing on the bottom here I can look at, but where I can pay attention to actually what's going on. But I don't know, just something to kind of notify that a blood moon comes, like the screen being a little more red, or maybe like a moon shows up on the middle of the screen and then goes away. That would be nice, just to be like, hey, pay attention. We're fine. Okay, so this back to like 16 at the rest of the way. Oh wait, we need 24. Okay, everything should be good. This we need move speed, go fast. Prayer's done. Okay, crops are coming. I'm not gonna miss that. So we're about to cap on wood, or on stone. I got nothing I can really spend stone on. I think I just take the guys off of it. Well, besides repairs, that's true. Oop. Ooh. Still not like getting close to the cap. So that means we probably do need more. We need to upgrade our farms before we do more granaries. Stage, yes. Forward a bit. This is a pretty good like mix of stone mine to repairs. Just barely getting more from the mines. We are burning through more scrap than we're bringing back. 4 to 22. I think the number will probably be like 4 to 24. To kind of like break even on that. It seems kind of like it. It is going down. Maybe it's like 4 to 30 will be the break even point there. So we're at 3, 3, 7, and 8. Does seem like that's kind of staying the same now. Soon. Uh-oh. I got struck by lightning. I got an achievement for that too. What the heck? It's raining. It'll go out, right? I can't click on it to delete it. That probably won't affect me unless it spreads. What is this gonna do? Is it gonna burn around or will it go out? Oh, again? What the hell? Stone doesn't burn? Okay, we're good. I hope this doesn't spread. Did that actually do anything? I don't think so. Just struck it. Oh, it even says there, no fire. So did these catch on fire? Probably. I'd like you to burn out now. There it goes. Okay. So yeah, we just lost it. That's what I figured would happen. Ah, take that, zombie. Easily replaced. That's pretty cool. First time that happened. Upgrade, upgrade. Back to normal. Awesome. There we go, some more storage. And then from here, I want to upgrade the farms, I think. 1, 2. Wait, so that's 2 more sickles to do. No, I already have them. Need to put the farmers down. Oh no, what got hit? Was it this? Yeah, I think this thing absorbs lightning or something. That's what I figured it does. Absorbs lightning strikes. Oh god, I didn't do this. Which, it doesn't matter, the workers take a little longer. Big whoop. Well, I'm glad the fire didn't spread. That would have been really annoying. Fuck. Look at it. So weird. Leave me alone. Alright. I won't play. I want to rub you. I was just sitting there. Just sitting between my legs. It's goofy. I don't know what she's doing. She always acts weird when I stream. Because I'm talking. It probably bothers her. Are you talking to yourself? Right, so I did put these farmers on, right? Yep. Looking to upgrade more. Wood, huh? Farms get these little, like, watermarks in the middle of them. More. I don't think I'm going to get it tonight. It's funny to watch people get run over by the car. They walk right under it. Missed it. Okay, so 24. And then I think I'll pull 4 off of this. See how many meets there. Now we need to get back to 24. So there. And wait for this to hit 23. Keep the blacksmith off for now. Spending a lot of people in the farms. Yep. Do we have armored? We don't have armored zombies yet. Quite at that level yet. So that one. Finish this last farm. Let them stockpile a little bit of scrap metal. Oh, yeah, look. Well, okay, it's because it's the start of the new day, but 6, 7, 11, 11. Seems like our deer thing is fine at 6. I didn't want to take off a scavenger because they're almost done working. It'll be fine. Okay, so that should be a lot more food coming in. Means I'll need to get more storage. I do need this still, 15 and 35. Something to work towards. I mean, this isn't much. Mostly the plates, a little bit of wood. I think I need more wood. To get to 35 is going to be quite a bit. So I'll probably bump lumberjacks up to like 20 or something. And just keep cycling on and off the forges from collecting the building. Because I don't actually need the plates for this upgrade. Anything else I can do with stone? Upgrade that, and that's really it. That takes plates. I think I just turned the miners off. Do like a little bit more. Cap at 1950. Oh yeah, I need to stop on that. We can do a bunch of these and these and these. So to further do this, 40. I could do that. Gonna see how this works out. It's gonna be a lot. It's like with the extra rain we're getting, this one's already up to like 400. I probably won't have enough to store it. Need to do these. Do that now. Create as many of these as I can. Not a blood moon, so we're good to do 24. That was a little early. Is enough. I should probably go 24. Put that. Oh, forgot about that. But paying attention. Got it. I did lose a couple hours there. Generation now. I think I'll go ahead and save up for the 35 now. Oh, I still need the mining. That's annoying. Spent a bunch of stone on repairs. It's just 4 guys to get us back over 1500. Still not a blood moon yet. Everything? Yep. Yeah, I have just lost a bunch of stone to repair. I got the other stuff. Didn't. That's really annoying. I should have took so many. I should leave like 10 miners on or something. Just because of stone going into repairs. Actually, I could probably find some balance to where how many miners I need to make the repairs every night. That'll change every night though. Grade. Okay. That open up. We can get. We can upgrade the walls, and they're 2,000. We can do 2,000, right? Yeah. Could use a little bit more of this. That would be a good one to do. I want more stone now that I've spent all that stone. Do that after the next night. It's gonna be a horde night. Yeah, I can upgrade walls. I can also upgrade this, right? Yeah. I don't think this is important. So the lightning resist might be good. I don't really know how that works. It keeps something from burning down. That can save me a bunch of resource. That off. that, that, this up, else is up. Guess we're good. 36 and 16. Holding the lines. Man, this wall tends to do the worst. See, the screamer ones don't really matter on the blood moon because everything's moving towards us anyway. I don't know, the big ones seem to be a little confused. But with all the noise we make, they'll end up coming in anyway. Doesn't matter that much. The worst ones are the armored ones when they show up. So what am I gonna do? I think, yeah, this wheelbarrow. Extra 2 lumber and an extra 1 scavenge every night. I guess upgrading the walls would get me closer to being able to do the machine gun turret in time for the upgrade. Seems like we did pretty well this time. Yeah. Oh yeah, a lot better on health. But it's getting beat up. Things going for a little bit longer. Pull these off now. Things clear, yeah. Pull these off. That. Good. We only have 23 mine. That's. Oh yeah, do this. It's also winter again. B. Okay, so not too bad. Actually, did a lot better that time. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, I know the difference because we have stronger blades probably and movement speed. Probably just helped us defend the walls a bit better. I mean, also I sent out the troops a lot quicker that time. Probably played a big role. All right. What was I going to upgrade next? I did this. Tank walls, 2000. Yeah, I guess the walls. That's the big one. All it does is add 200 more health, but I get past this when I get to the next step, which is, I think, where the turrets are. So this is 3015. We got both of those, 3015. Can't even get to that one yet. I know I want this eventually. So I can make more plates. Plates become like a big thing. You need tons of plates eventually. Right, so I think it'll be stone, right? This is 2000 stone. And currently, just doing the repairs and stuff, we're not getting enough stone. Also, our max is 2000, so we definitely need more max. This requires stone. I think upgrading the mines would be the big thing. Next big ticket. Grab this though. That way I can at least have 2050. I'd like to have a little bit more than what I actually need so that I can go a little bit above it and still do the upgrade. As long as I'm paying attention. You know, may or may not happen. Anyway, upgrade these ones. I need 814. That's quite a bit. 25. Be another one. I gotta pay attention to population cap too. We're still pretty good. Quite a bit. Population still. Each one of these is 8. So it really doesn't matter. Like each one gives me another 5. As long as I pay attention to it. But babies get made pretty quickly now. It's not quite as important anymore. Keep it at 20. Seem to be doing pretty good on the scrap though. We're at 220. And we still have our full blacksmiths up. I think the best thing I can do is upgrade these. They're 800 stone each one, but every time I upgrade one, I can produce more stone quicker. I can upgrade all the walls. Not many zombies on the field. Oh. Does that mean we're doing... here we go. Armored zombie, this guy. So he kind of like glows or whatever. Kind of blue. Yeah, these are the really annoying ones. At this point, I'll probably have to actually start manning these turrets every night. It kind of depends. It's really like when one of these armored guys come in at like right at 6 a.m. and hit the wall, it takes so long to actually kill them that they just like they chew into a lot of your day. So having like turrets actually shooting at it really helps out a lot. I don't know until it actually becomes a problem. I'll let it happen once, and once it happens once, I'm just gonna throw people on turrets every night. Maybe I'll do like 2 turrets or something every night. But I don't know. That's quite a lot. Like 12 people every night that I gotta feed now. Plus the wood that they're gonna spend. Quite a lot. Oop. Paying attention to that. Got it just in time though. Feels good. Food's doing pretty well. I gotta pay attention to the deer because of the cold thing. I'm not sure if the cold thing actually makes them regenerate slower or maybe it just takes it slower to hunt them. Because it didn't seem any different. But then again, they seem to be hunting at the same speed. I don't know. I just assumed that it meant that they regenerate slower. If I pay attention to the morning, I can see how many actually come back. Kind of solve that question. There we go. That, so we need to spend some money on this. I guess the next time we get a child, I'll just make them a miner. Do it that way. Like we're burning through the scrap too fast now. Probably want to just take these off. Actually, what I could do, go ahead and let them all do one. And then take one off of that and put it in mine. And off of that one, lining. Start ramping up the stone production. I think what I'll do, I'll wait until one of those armored guys causes an issue. When that happens, I'll just put 6 guards up, so there'll be 1 turret at each lane firing. We'll try and see if that helps. If it doesn't feel like enough, I'll put an extra 6 guards every night. Just keep it at 2 blacksmiths for now. Expand it once the scrap metal starts to get kind of full. Making these mines every time I can. That's max level too. Like how it gets a little rail cart. Kind of cool looking. We've got 3 guys per thing now. Okay, so it's not a blood moon. We're good. We'll be handling things pretty well. We're not losing a lot of health. Oh, that was an armored one, but look, he died pretty well. There's an armored one. So yeah, they're only taking 3 damage each attack. And only one thing can attack them. Or at least one guy. Earth would be able to attack it too. So here's an issue. It's already daylight. And we're just wasting time trying to kill this thing off. Like, we're going to lose like a full hour on this. See, this is why I'm going to need to do turrets. Basically lost an hour there. And it sucks because Nobody works. Like even the people inside the base that could mine or forge, they don't work either, or farm. But if there's one zombie beating on the doors, everybody's like, "Nah, I'm staying home." Good. Not a blood boon. Oh crap! Ah, I got it. Oh, it's happened again. Yeah, I think after this one, I'm gonna do the extra. Oh yeah, I just saw that go to 2. I totally forgot about it, but yeah, it does go up slower. But we seem to be doing good, even with the 4, 6 people, whatever I got. This right here sucks. It's already 8 a.m. Here we go. The problem is, where am I going to get the extra 6? I want to do 6 more workers. I could take my hunters off and make them do guarding. I mean, it makes sense. They use bows. Might as well use crossbows. Right. Those 2 out. I'm pretty even on everything, though. Out pretty well. Oh no. When did that pop? Like 4 hours ago. I mean, it's winter. It's not like I'm using that. At 129, 150. Still doing good on that. Four, go there, and then 6 and go here. Kind of awkward. Oh, it's a blood moon. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention again. Go, go, go! Okay, it's not that bad because I sent out some, which they're able to hit some of the early ones, so I think we'll be fine. I didn't really, yeah, what paying attention again. I like immediately forget things as soon as I acknowledge them. Like, oh yeah, it's gonna be a blood moon, it's gonna be a harvest day, and then I just get distracted like a chicken. I blink and forget where I'm at. I think we're fine. It wasn't really that big of a delay. Speed through this night. Should be fine. Also, what am I gonna get? I'm gonna get this, but I feel like I'm far off from turrets. Isn't it crazy how quickly you get to there? I mean, if that's true, why even take the point, right? Maybe I try and save it. That's a good point. I don't think it'll do anything, but if I can't utilize it anyway, why get it? I actually like that idea. Like the turrets, I could utilize them basically immediately. But this time, Until I can actually build a machine gun, why even get the point in machine gun? Maybe I'll be able to get something else with my time. Bunch of armored guys up here and down here. These armored ones are really annoying. They just don't take much damage. So yeah, I'm gonna save those 4 points. See any reason to actually spend them. Last guy. They miss. Move that, remove that. Do this. Everything else is good. Do, oh no. That one. Crap. I want 20 of these. There. Okay, we're good. A little weird. Now I have to look at this notification. I can't ignore when people honk at me. I just gotta go check on them. Can't ignore big red circles. Read that. At this rate, we should be producing way more stone. Almost all of them upgraded now. But we haven't upgraded a single wall yet. It just makes more sense to me to increase the rate of production first. And to be fair, we're not using like a whole lot of HP, though these are still damaged. Did I forget to put on workers? No, I have 24 workers. That's actually incredible that it's not fully repaired. Bugs me. Okay, everybody's back. Yeah, okay, so we take these 6 off and assign them. That way they'll go to their turrets. And then at 23, we go ahead and take these off and assign them. Do it. Now we get the 6 and the 24. Easily enough. And now we got 1 turret at each side. Can't actually see displayed here, but they go out evenly. So you got 1 turret there, 1 turret there, 1 turret here, 1 there. Oh, there's 1 here. Oh yeah, these are 2 walls. 1 here. It does seem like they go towards the middle turrets first. But this turret can't shoot like way down here. This turret can shoot the entire wall. That's fine. Actually, I don't know. I might not be able to make it all the way out here in the extreme. Should be alright. Getting kind of. Get a bit of scrap metal saved up, so let's get another blacksmith going. Is that it? We're all good? Everything's gone? Cool. That off, put it there. Take that off, put it there. Cool. Alright, let's get the last few mines upgraded. It seems like it takes us 2 days to actually get repaired right now. Which is kind of okay. Honestly, the best thing to do is to have enough workers. I mean, right now this is working out really well. Have enough workers to where they just barely get all the walls repaired between blood moons. I think that'd be kind of the way to set it up. So yeah, it'll keep getting damaged each night, but they just slowly get it more and more until just before the blood moon they manage to get it done without having to take any like time sitting in base. I think it would be most efficient, but I like the ability to just click 6 here or the 24 there. Pretty nice too. We got another one. Oh, we don't have enough plates. Awkward. Guess I need to start generating more plates. Do that. Citizen born. Am I missing anything? I think I'm good. We get rid of these and put these. I like to get the turret guys going first. Takes them a little longer. I need a zombie here. Yeah, I don't know what turret's still up, but it's not able to shoot at this, which is annoying. Can't really tell which one it is. Might be this one. I figured this one would be able to shoot at that. So I feel like this one's the one that's actually armed right now. This, that, oh, extra goes here. And then 1 hour I'm gonna get crops. $24, I can make a mine. No, 25. Two more mines to upgrade. But honestly, we're getting more stone. Maybe we should upgrade these. No, that takes plates. Everything takes plates now. There's really nothing I can upgrade. Well, except for this. Yeah, so I guess if I get too much stone, I can just do a wall. Fine. There's also these. Oh no, those take plates as well. Yeah, I don't want to waste plates. I'm going to put them in mines. Well, if I get 2,000 stone, build a wall. It's fine. There. Upgrade. We need to be base level 7 for the next one. And that's the one that gets me... Well, no, it just gives me 2 more. I kind of wonder if machine guns are actually the one where you have to place them. I don't know how that works. Honestly, my hand's starting to hurt. I have been streaming for like almost 8.5 hours. Probably going to end here soon. Eat dinner and whatnot, and just pick it up right here. I think I'd like to finish the mines before I quit. I'm going to quickly do that. That way, when I start, I'm basically just upgrading this, or walls, or whatever. So let's get through and get all the mines upgraded, and then I'll stop there. So I want to do 6, so up there, 24, go further in, and I should probably just have 2 turrets running after this night too. I'm being a little too stingy on food and wood, and right now I'm just collecting lots of food and wood. Not that big of an issue. I'd rather have the turrets shooting at these armored zombies. I want to call them slimes because they're just circles. They just look like slimes to me. Okay, 6. Oh, goes there. This. Okay, and we're good. Collect a little bit of stone. Get this knocked out. Go, upgrade. Build this. Take one of these and put them there. One more. Go, upgrade. Another one. And boom, 36 miners. Producing stone like crazy, and now we just build up all the walls and upgrade this. Next plan. Hope I can remember that. And it'll be just in time for summer and all this stuff to pop. I'm really curious what'll happen next level. Will I be able to just go straight to this? Or do I actually have to take it? Because I haven't actually been able to save up points before. We'll see what happens. I'm actually curious too. Will I get 4 points or will I get 5 points? Because technically I should get 5 points. Because I haven't taken this, will that break the game? We'll find out next time. If I like get shorted out a point, that will suck so much. But anyway, I'm gonna save and quit. And I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you for watching. If you did. Later.